Me? Gungaga.
Hello, fellas. Boy, my back hurts. Lord have mercy. Hi, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Halmoon. Hi, Angelic. Hi, Z. Hi, Baby Doll. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Oh my god. Bro, I did not sleep well. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. My shoulders hurt, my back hurt. God dang. Nah, I keep having dreams about getting like a mattress topper, you know? A nice memory foam. Maybe that will help. You know, I need something comfier. Maybe my mattress is too firm or something, cause oh my. Sometimes I wake up, my neck be hurting, my back be hurting, my shoulders be hurting. Maybe because I'm old. Or maybe because of my mattress, you know? But how are y'all doing today? And thank you for the head pats. Not so much thank you for the cheese slaps, but I'll take them. I'll take them. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Danganronpa today. I think we were like still investigating. This is a really long investigation. I think the last stream was like 6 hours long, but this is a really long ass investigation because we switched from Nagito to Hajime, or from Hajime to Nagito, and then we're Hajime again. So it keeps like switching both, but we're still not done the investigation, I don't think. But I think we're close, and then we're gonna find out who the flip killed Nekomaru. Oh, I have to write my do not spoil the game, please, for the love of God. Do not spoil the game for chatters. Oh yeah. I'll write that before we start the game. Oh yeah. I'm making coffee and hot chocolate. Ooh, kid just got up and is already having a bad day. Oh my goodness. Poor baby Angelic. Or if it's both old and the mattress. Are there like specific old man like mattresses good for elderly people? Maybe that's what I need. Oh my. But yeah. I hope the hot chalky makes everything better. And the coffee for you. I assume the baby Angelic is not eating coffee or drinking coffee. Oh my. But I go for a hot chalky. I haven't had hot chalky in so long. Oh my. Every time I think of like hot chalky, I get reminded of Boyfriends. That like when they did like that little like I guess promotional animation. And he's like, what can I get for you? He's like, me want hot chalky. And I'm like, I was no longer gay after that. I was no longer blonde or gay. In fact, let me be straight. There we go. That's better. Oh shit, let me get rid of this shit. Let me be straight. Ay. But that's what that reminds me of every time. It ruined hot chalky for me, but the taste still tastes delicious. I love it. Eating coffee, I meant to say drinking. But I guess maybe you could eat coffee beans, maybe. Have you ever tried eating coffee beans? You can have coffee when he's 11. 11? Bro, I feel like my parents always said that coffee... I don't know, I think I was around like 11 or so, or 10, trying to like try coffee, and they're like, you'll like it when you're older, you're too young for coffee. I feel like probably around like 16 or 17. That's when they were like, okay, you can try it again. And I'm like, yes, mom. At 16 years old, my ripe age of 16. And I was like, man, this shit still tastes like shit. Oh my god. Hi, Pierce. Hi. Welcome in. I forgot how different you look like this. Oh yeah. My beautiful black locks, brown eyes, and not so pale skin. And then you go back to, it's like, ah! Fucking flashbang. The flashbang. Ay. Too bright to look at. If you're watching me at nighttime, you're sitting there like with like dark mode on, and I'm just sitting here like lighting up your entire room. Ay. This sort of snack that's just coffee beans covered in chocolate. I low-key want to try, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. But I do like chocolate. Anything covered in chocolate kind of makes things better, you know? I hate almonds, but chocolate-covered almonds, that shit's delicious. Raisins, chocolate-covered raisins, delicious. Raisins themselves, I don't really like anymore. I used to eat raisins like crazy when I was a kid. I feel like anything that I ate like crazy as a kid, I now hate. Like celery, raisins. Man, like, I used to eat that shit all the time, and now, yikes. But I do love grapes. I think raisins somehow are like too sweet. And also, sometimes you get like the little grainy bits in the raisin, which I guess was like the seeds now that are all shriveled up. And I don't like when my raisins are like grainy. I don't know, I don't like the texture. Oh my. Mama made me try coffee at 11? That was her mistake. You made me like this. Look at what you've done. Oh my. So imagine it being when the Grim Reaper comes for me, darkness, then bam, you come in and flashbang. Yeah. Oh my boss, the Grim Reaper, the guy that tried to steal Kohei, so then he took me instead. Wow. If you haven't checked out my lore, make sure to Oh yeah. Is that the Grim Reaper? Yep, that's my boss. And then I show up. I'm like a light, a bright light. I light up your future. I light up the ways. Yeah. W lore. Thank you. I'll have to think of more lore. I would love to do little episodes, like I said, little episodes of just being in the spirit realm, you know, little short episodes. It'd be like Chikawa, but spirit realm, you know. Have you ever seen Chikawa? That's what it's gonna be like. We're just kind of short little episodes doing our little thing, like 3-minute long. I feel like 3 minutes though could be a long time, but I do like to yap a lot, so I might be able to make 3 minutes. Ay. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Yeah. But anyway, we'll be playing Danganronpa today. I think we're close to the end. There's one more trial after this, I believe, and then shit kind of goes down. But I can't remember if it goes down in the trial after this, or if it's afterwards. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's a long ass game, but we're almost there. Ay. I'm not excited for the next few trials, including this one and the next one. But yeah, we're gonna play them anyway. I could just stop it here, you know. I could just stop it. I'll be like, this is the last trial. I don't want to do the next one, but we gotta keep pushing through. Ay. Anyway, yeah. Alright, I got my G Fuel. Do I have my game set up? The execution for this trial was the only one that made me shed a tear. It is! I know. It's gonna be so sad. Ay. It's gonna be so sad. We'll be crying in the club today. If I can make it. I don't remember how much is left of this, what's it called? Man, I was thinking about it. Sorry. I don't remember how much is left of this investigation, but you better hold on. You can't cliffhanger. I know. Me and Angelic, we know what's going on. And then Hellmoon's like, please, let me in. Me and Angelic are like talking to each other in like Morse code over here. We're like, yup, you know what's happening. And then Hellmoon's like, let me in. I want to know too. Hello, love baddie for life. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Hellmoon. Don't worry. I won't leave you on a cliffhanger. You have to know. You have to know. All right. What was it that I wrote last time? I'll pin it to the top of chat. I admit I was shocked, but then it made sense. Yeah. Alright, what do I want to write? Please, no spoilers in chat. Or please do not spoil the game. Just because I've played doesn't mean everyone in chat has. Be respectful or you get banned. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, and then we'll add a little cozy emote so that I look like a cutie patootie sweetheart. Yeah. Where's my cuddly emote? There we go. Please do not spoil the game just because I've played doesn't mean everyone in chat. I spelled that wrong. Everyone in chat has. Please be respectful of others or get bonked. There we go. That should be enough to deter y'all from spoiling. I swear to God. Why can't I see my own message? Here we go. I don't know why. The message was showing up on my stream, but it was not showing up for me in my chat, and I couldn't pin it. There you go. Yeah, there's been too many spoilers recently, and I'm kind of sick of it. Sick of people coming in and spoiling the game, so... Is it pinned? I don't know if it's pinned. Do y'all see that it's pinned? Because I don't. Ruh-roh. Let me see. What is wrong with my Twitch chat? Not you guys, but I mean like actual Twitch chat, you know what I mean? What's wrong with it? There we go. Alright, I think it should be pinned now. Anyway. There's nothing wrong with us, maybe? Yeah. You guys are perfectly fine. Alright. Perfect. Let's get into this. I feel like this is gonna be another doozy. This is gonna be another doozy. If I can even get through the trial without tweaking. It's like, I know what happens. I just don't know what you're talking about in this exact moment. Oh, yeah. Alright. They're like, present your evidence. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to present in this exact moment, but I know what's happening. I just don't know how to get there. You know what I mean? I feel like that's justifiable tweaking. That scared me. I opened on my PlayStation. It was like, oh, and I'm like, whoa. What sound is that? Oh my.
Danganronpa.
Get to the corner. I'm so excited to cry on stream. I'm laughing more than I should. It really caught me off guard. If you guys were seeing what I was seeing on my like PlayStation, as soon as I clicked the button, it was like, oh, and I was like, whoa. New PlayStation sound effects. All right.
Danganronpa.
Ibuki! I miss my girl so much. Alright, I'm excited but not excited. I don't know. I want to jump into this. Investigation. Oh yeah, I got left behind with my Pookie Bears. So last time we played with Nagito, as in we were Nagito, and he absolutely made a fool out of me. But that's okay. The puzzle still does not make sense to me. I don't understand how that works. It made no sense. That whole light flashing circle thing, I have no idea. I have no idea how he got to that. But he told me the answers anyway, because he got tired of me trying to figure it out. And then now Nagito knows the secrets. He knows the secrets of this whole thing and how this works. But he don't want to tell anyone. Even though we were playing as him, he was like, yes, I understand now. Everything makes sense. He has the books to everybody's files, so he knows who everybody is. He has all their school life. He looked through a little window and he's like, everything makes sense because of that window. And I was like, let me see. I want to know, because I don't remember. He just won't tell us. Even though we were him, he wouldn't tell us. And now he's escaped and gotten back to where Hajime is. So now we're Hajime again. I forgot Ibuki died. I know. I like to forget. I like to forget that I saw her dangling. Hi, Chiaki. There's no way he actually teleported, I think. There's probably some sort of explanation. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. I saved the best for last, you know? Let me make sure that the game isn't too loud, perhaps? I don't know where I usually keep the audio at. I think that's okay for now. Hey, answer me, seriously. How were you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. The elevator. The broken button. Eye patch man. What did Fuyuhiko say? Because I don't remember. Clock. Well, I guess they're pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. Also, there's one thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it? So that's how you're supposed to play it. Oh yeah, Nagito loaded every single... he loaded up the cylinder like completely except for one bullet and played it the opposite way. Hi Z, hi. He saw Mekumaru leaving at 5:30. Oh yeah, good fucking memory. What the hell? I guess it is Fuyuhiko. You're like, I remember everything Fuyuhiko said. Oh my. Yeah. Silly old Nagito. I love this guy. Oh my. But hi Z. How's it going? Nagito a badass? He's just very lucky. He's just very lucky. Oh, you guy. Bro, I was not lucky yesterday. I always say if Nagito is like his thing is like luck, I would just be bad luck. Because that would be my if being lucky is a talent, my talent is either animal caregiving or being fucking unlucky. Because I feel like I am the unluckiest person I know. But so lucky that I am so healthy that there's nothing wrong with me, and I feel like that's the only reason, just to give me more bad luck and that I have to live through it, you know? I feel like that's the only reason I am lucky, being alive and being healthy, so that there is nothing getting in my way of my bad luck and having to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? It's like it keeps me alive just to keep me from being unlucky. But silly old me, I don't know if I'm just clumsy or unlucky, but I was heading to work. I was like, oh, I gotta go, I'm gonna be late. So I grabbed my keys, I headed out. Halfway, I was like 5 minutes from my work, drove all the way. Realized I didn't have my wallet on me, my driver's license. Illegally driving. Didn't have my driver's license, didn't have my wallet on me, didn't have my keys to my work, didn't have nothing. So I was like, oh shit. So I called my work and I was like, bro, I gotta drive all the way back home, you know, I'm gonna be late as hell. So I drove all the way back home. And then I also forgot my fork for my lunch, but that's another thing. So I was like, you know, I got a second chance. I'll go back, get my fork, get my keys, get my wallet, you know. Hopefully nobody pulls me over. Get back home, run to my door. The batteries, I don't have keys. The batteries on my door fucking died midway to me opening up my door. So I had to get through the garage to get my shit. Get in, grab my shit, leave. I forgot my fork again. So I had to eat like a fucking savage for lunchtime. I still had no fork. I had 2 chances to get my fork and I didn't grab it. But that's just me being dumb. And then when I'm heading back home from work, what is on my car? Does anyone want to make any guesses as to what beasts have taken over my car? Not 1, but 2 spiders. Fat ass motherfucking spiders. In the cracks of my door. Chilling. So that when I open up my door, they have the perfect, like, oop, gonna jump in. Did I tell you about the last time where I opened up my door and a spider ran in? Like, literally, like, a few days ago? I told you, they wait in the cracks of my goddamn car door. And I'm sitting there alone in the parking lot. Everyone went home. I was the only person there. And all that was left was a tree. And I was like, should I grab a branch? But I was so afraid to go grab a branch in the dark, because there was gonna be more spiders in the tree, so I didn't want to risk touching more spiders. So I was trying to grab them with my foot, but I wasn't as flexible to stick my entire foot on the top of my car to like kind of kick off the spiders. So I sat there and I waited in the parking lot all by myself in the middle of the night for these spiders to move, because I was so afraid to get in my car because they were just gonna jump in. And eventually they did run off, or at least move away from the door so that I can open it up and jump in. So I did, and then I drove all the way home again. But then it was the time for me to get out of my car, and I was so fearful that these spiders were still in my door. So I opened up the door, tried to jump out of my car, tripped and fell into the dirt where more spiders are. And then I feel like I'm just embarrassing myself. And then and then I look and the spiders kind of tuck themselves in my window. So they're still in my car. They stuck around for the entire car drive just for me to sit there and laugh at me struggling to get out of my car. So I'm afraid that these spiders are gonna jump me as I get out of my car. They're sitting there laughing as they're tucked into my window. And I fear that they have gotten into my car somehow. And I feel like the next time I get in my car, they will be in there. Because it's happened before. Spiders just get in my car. I don't know if they're coming in through the vents or something, but they're coming in. And I don't like it. But anyway, that was my day yesterday. It was just... And not only that, but I was alone at my work too, because the person I was supposed to be closing shift with, they called in sick, so it was just me. I was just alone. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do everything myself, I suppose. That's not creepy, not at all. They were in the window. I took pictures, but I don't want to show you guys. That was all yesterday? Yeah. That was just yesterday. All those events just happened yesterday. Yeah. But I feel like the unluckiest one... Spiders I get every day. That is something I'm used to. Spiders, no matter where I go, no matter what I'm doing, there will always be a spider there. The bathroom, the car, the shower. If I take off my clothes to take a shower, I've found them squished on my skin because they crawled into my shirt and I accidentally squished them. I've had dead spiders stuck to me. I've had them in my dog's food bowl. I'm giving my dog food, a spider crawls out. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? I've had them in my food. I've had them in my drinks. I've had them in my bed. I've had them in my birds. They're always in my bird cages. They're in... my sister had one in her hamster terrarium for somehow a spider got in her hamster terrarium. And then I had to get it out because she was afraid of it. And then he jumped into the bedding and I literally had to search the entire bedding to get this spider out. I was so scared, bro. Spiders are no big deal. The door dying. The door battery dying so I could not get into my house. That was the topper. I was like, y'all, I don't give a fuck if I'm late to work anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna stay out here. I don't even want to go in anymore. Hi, Seven. I like spiders. I would have just left them in my car at the point. Keep the flies away. What the fuck? Nah. There's no fly. There is nothing for spiders in my car but to crawl on me and then I get in a car crash. That is the only reason a spider would get into my car. There are no other bugs in my car. Ever. Ever. Except for spiders. I'm like, what are you doing in here? There is nothing here for you. Anyway, that was my spider rant. I'm sorry. That's what... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chiaki listened to my story and she was like, ew. Ew. Spiders in your bed? Yeah. Spiders in my hair. Once I felt a tickle all on my face and stuff. And then it was like tickling in my nose and stuff. And then so I wiped my nose and there was a spider on my hand. I was walking my dog. And I was like, what's tickling my face? Oh, it's just the spider that was running around all over my mouth and my nose. What can I say? What can I say? They just love me. I think they're cute. Plus, if there's spiders chilling in my car, I can keep people away. Oh my! Are there people like constantly wanting to get into your car? Is that like a common occurrence? Get out of my car! I got spiders in here. I'm warning you. I would cry. Oh, as you know, I ride horses too. There was one time I was riding my horse, and I saw like a blur in front of my face, and it was a spider dangling off like my helmet, like in my face as I was riding my horse. Yeah, there was that time. Can't even ride my horse. God forbid I ride a horse without spiders dangling in my face. Where did he come from? I wasn't riding under any trees. There are no trees in the arena. You ever panic thinking there's a spider on you, but it's just your hair brushing against you? Constantly. And I told myself, because I constantly feel like I wear a lot of earrings. I have a lot of dangly earrings and stuff. Sometimes they touch my neck and I freak out because I think it's a spider. If I do not freak out, it will be a spider. There's been so many times where I'm like, it's okay, Dex. Calm down. It's just a hair. Like, it's fine. You'll be fine. Just don't freak out. It's fine. This happens all the time. It's just a hair or whatever. It's just a fluffy. It's a feather. I look down, spider. Anytime I do not panic, if I tell myself it is not a spider, it is a spider. On my arm. It happened in bed. I was like, oh, it's okay. It's just a hair in my bed, you know. It's fine. And then a spider crawls up my arm. I'm like, where the in my bed? It was on my neck. I felt the tickling on my neck. And I was like, it's just your hair. It's fine. All of a sudden, I feel the tickling on my arm. The light of my phone lights it up, and it's a spider crawling on my arm. What in the fuck? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you for that, Bats. Hi, Yue. Hi. How's it going? Bro, I was going on another spider rant. I just love ranting about spiders because I feel like I have so many stories about them. Spider at the gas station. Oh, I have never been so sick in my life seeing that motherfucker. Never in my life have I felt so nauseous. Dangling down as I'm trying to get my gas. And then he went on my gas pump. Like, you know, like the pump where you gotta, like, where, you know, you press the trigger and then puts out gas. He went on there. Badass spider. Absolutely disgusting. Never seen such a fat spider. Holy moly. Size of my palm of my hand, I swear. Spider time! Spiders on a plane. Have I ever had spiders on a plane? I don't think so. I think that might be the only time that I know of that I've been safe, is spiders in a plane. Yeah. There's always spiders in my bathroom or in my room. I just kind of stare at them. Nah. If there's a spider in my room, I will not be going to bed until I know that spider is gone. I will not go to sleep. I will never go to sleep in my room knowing that there is a spider in there. Never. I went camping when I was a camp counselor, and we stayed in our these the little bunkers. There were like little bunker cabin thingies in the woods, and so we were staying in there. And you sit on like little raggedy old like wooden bunk beds, and on my bunk bed, right next to my face, was a spider web with a little tiny baby spider in there. And I refused to go to sleep. I refused to sleep until like my fellow camp counselors came to take the spider out, and I still didn't go to sleep because I was so paranoid that there would be more spiders in this cabin. I've never been so disgusted in my life. I could not sleep. I just had visions and memory and dreams of spiders just crawling on me the entire night. To collect spiders under my house when I was a kid? Eee. I used to collect other bugs like dragonflies and stuff, you know, keep them in my little critter tote and then set them out free at the end of the day. Me and my cousin would take our little minnow traps and catch minnows, and then keep them in a bucket for the day and then release them after. Those were like our pets for the day. But never spiders. I found a really cute tarantula while I was camping. She let me pet her. Well, you're camping. I also found scorpions too. Found out they were pretty venomous too. I didn't find out till I got home and brought one with me. What the heck? Did you find out from them like poisoning you or? That's crazy. Yeah, I have no tarantulas or scorpions where I live, so I'm safe for now. Dragonflies are neat too. Yeah, I like dragonflies. Oh my. Anyway, what's this guy saying? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in a 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but he's too casual doing something so suicidal. He's crazy. That's all there is to it. No, he's talented. He's talented. Alright? If it wasn't for him, none of you would know anything. Actually, nobody knows anything. Only he knows it. But if it wasn't for him, then he wouldn't have the book to all of your identities. Did a Google search? Turns out they're high venom potency. What the heck? Nah, that's crazy. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime. You've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty and obtain quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Feature Foundation file. Yep, and it's continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about killing school life that was in the earlier file. Killing school life. Does he have to repeat everything that Nagito was saying? If somebody did that to me, if I was talking to them, and it's just like, hey, I went to the store today. Store? Yeah, and I bought some apples. Apples? Oh, what's wrong with you? Can you, like, shut up and let me talk? You mean the killing that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuyo was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I've been extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuyo, of course. And it's just as I thought. Byakuyo is the Byakuyo we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school trip was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to talk to you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's Hope's Peak Academy School crest. Does that have any information to do about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine? Isn't that weird? Only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen for Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Shiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserved course student from a reserved department. Huh? Unlike the primary department from main course students who possess ultimate talents, The reserve department is for reserve corps students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Especially you're like a substitute. Essentially, you're like a substitutor, second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. The reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Bro, stop. You have to repeat everything he says. Revenue stream? What's he saying? Like I said, it was a reserve course student. You don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. Which means you're just a stepladder, where you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trends. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only human worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you'd either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or even you are so blind by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that. Just some nobody from reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student? Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you're the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there is no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know that you're a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. Hajime's just gonna go to bed depressed. Oh, why do you say all that shit about me? But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could be the traitor? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Yakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can survive this trial, everyone is gonna die together anyway. In that case, the traitor be among those killed as well. That's something I wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone through Octagon, right? I like Nagito's switch in attitude from learning this, yeah. I like when Nagito, he's usually like, especially in the beginning, he's very kind, you know? I love when he gets like kind of rude. I love the switch up when he starts being like kind of bitchy, you know? But not like so mean. I don't know, he's just kind of like he just says things that are rude. Like I feel like you shouldn't really say to somebody. But I don't know, I love the switch up from being like him so nice to him saying things like, "Oh, it looks like you're just a talentless nobody. Looks like you have no talent whatsoever. You don't even deserve to be here." You know? Oh my. Hi, I went to the zoo. Ooh. Hi, Abby. Hope you had fun. Guess what they had? Ah, shit. Do they have wolves? Do they have wolves? I want to see some wolves. Last time I went to a zoo, all the wolves were like, I guess, in their house or whatever, so I couldn't see them. Oh my. Buggies? Oh boy. I love going to the zoo to see buggies when you can find them at like every pet store. Oh my, but that's cute. Yeah, the little wild buggies. I mean, why not? The animals are in the zoo. I'm sure I can see some Bellas at the zoo too, to be honest. Oh my. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I mostly like that he's not putting himself down anymore. Yeah, for now. He's like, finally, I found someone more worthless than me. At least I have a talent. Talentless bitch. Okay. Yeah, I got to feed them. They're so cute. Aww. Yeah, there's like a bird zoo. There's a bird zoo here, and well, I guess not like where I live, but it's in Canada. And but I've been there once for like a photography school trip, and yeah, that was so much fun. It's just rooms filled with birds. They have some reptiles there as well. But yeah, there's like a room like filled with like finches and stuff, and they have like little zebra finches and society finches, and those are like the finches that I have. Or I don't have societies anymore, but I used to. And it's like, you know, like just going to a room just filled with a bunch of like finches, like the same birds that you have. It's so funny. And then they have like the big bird room where they have a bunch of like conures and parrots and all different types. They got storks walking around. They have so many different types of birds. I don't know how all these birds get along with each other, but yeah, I'd go anywhere with birds and reptiles. Yeah, they had a few. There's like where like the hand tamed birds, they would like feed the parrots and stuff, and like do tricks with them and stuff. And it was kind of like in that area. And then they had a bunch of reptiles. They had like bearded dragons and tortoises and stuff. But they're so cute. Oh my. Wi-Fi's a bit wonky right now. No worries. Wi-Fi for me is always wonky. Yeah. But yeah, I hope I had lots of fun at the zoo. Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it is? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Look at this guy. Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room. I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain that there is a secret, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Hey, do you want to go into the final dead room? He did the hard work, okay? He deserves to keep it a secret, okay? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. It does make sense. He just wants hope to shine. Whoever will make hope shine, whoever will bring hope to everyone else, that's whose side he's on. Whether that be the killer or the people that are being killed. What is so hard to understand? Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worth the name of the ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did he say? I just imagine like Chiaki and Nagito having a conversation, and then Hajime tries to talk, and it's like, the talented people are speaking. Thank you. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Guess now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, should we go back to investigate Makamoto's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon. You're right, I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over on the site any moment now.
じゃあね。
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
ね
Hey, Hashimi? It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Not the fact that I'm a talentless nobody. Man. The birds would eat and land on my hand. They nibbled on me and licked me. And they nibbled on my feet. What the heck? We're freaky birds. Nah, but Bella likes to nibble on my feet. It's her favorite perch. If I'm laying down or something, she'll perch on my feet. But I have extremely tickly feet. So I'm like over here fighting demons, trying not to kick this poor bird off my foot. I'm like, just endure it. Just endure it. She likes to sit here. Hey, where's the cursor? Oh, here it is. Alright. Nagito said that he's going to the crime scene, so I think we have to go there. Fingers in his eyes, fingers in his eyes. It actually kind of destroyed my shoes. I have sparkles on my shoes and they picked them off. I tried to get them off, but they're stubborn. Yeah, birds are like that. That's one thing that I love about birds, is how fucking sassy and stubborn they are. Can you like go through the door? I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Oi, oi.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
ね
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? The one thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
黙ってて
Oh. The fuck? Who's banging around in my house? I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well... Nagito has had enough. He knows all the secrets now, and he's just like... I'm tired of repeating myself. Alright? Answer when you're spoken to. Alright? The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. That's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean? My
当
bad.
然でしょ
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
さて
Here we go again, repeating everything he says. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. I need to wait a bit. I'll be back when it comes back. No worries, no worries. Hope your Wi-Fi gets better. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Blue Tower.
Alama.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't seem pissed off or something. And so, what do you know? How much do you know? You know, no shit attitude, honestly. I love when he's angry. I love it. It's so, like, not his personality. Or I guess... It is his personality. I guess it's different from when he's in the beginning of the game, you know? I love when he gets pissy. Hey, I don't know about this. I don't give a fuck about what you think. Just tell me. Answer what I asked. Alright? Nakamoto, are you serious? Oh yeah, I forgot they haven't seen yet. I'm like, Big, she's been dead. Alright? What do you mean? Why are you surprised now? Damn it, I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. Well, we've already investigated everything we can in here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to assemble the body, right? Eh?
まさか
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nekomaru's body?
許せね
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
えわからんよ
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Oh my, now he's gaslighting. Oh my. Why you?
黙ってて
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. God damn! I love this chapter.
畜生
Hey dumbass, why didn't you go sit in the fucking corner? Don't get in the way of my business.
まったく
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? And your Fuyuhiko is adorable to me? Yeah. Damn it, fine. I have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
あのね
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. So there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not the entire case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange too now. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to assemble Nekomaru's body. Look away. I clicked on the body. Come this far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Does he have to stab it? Doesn't he have like some bolts or something he can like unscrew? Huh? Where did he get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too, huh? It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
もしかしてよ
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Trying to kill a robot is pretty gutsy. You know? Unless you know how to kill a robot, I feel like trying to like kill a robot and get away with it, that's pretty gutsy. Because they're a lot harder to kill, I would assume, than a human. If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's a good night button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. By chance did the killer press this and force Nekomaru into sleep mode? Maybe the killer really did press it to make Nekomaru fall asleep. Or into sleep mode. Even so, it's the back of Nekomaru's neck. Getting behind him to press it would be a Herculean task? This chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. The 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 o'clock for Nekomaru's Tai Chi. Monokuma's Tai Chi. Is this clock functioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at its fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that'll never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. An extremely accurate clock. Yeah. Good old Crocs. What do you say? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than that. Oh, look at an accurate radio clock. That never slowed down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? His chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if it had been bound. But the killer was able to take on the robotic Nekomaru. Who did it, and how were they able to bind him? The tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied into a loop. That's a noose. What's the meaning behind this? Alright, are we done looking at him now? What are you staring at me for? What's wrong with him? He's crouched over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. God forbid a man look. Alright, what do we do now? Oh, I guess we gotta talk to Nagito. She's the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can read this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of pillar that tipped over. Is that a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. That would happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's a scratch near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now you mention it, you're right. Oh my. You don't want to go back to school? Oh my, well, I hope it'll get better. Oh my. Hello, is it Mange? Mange Disputes? Sorry if I pronounced the name wrong. Hello. I hope your school life gets better. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If anything, it could be bad like this one, the killing school trip. I think these guys feel about their school. They're like, oh boy, school, and now they're shoved in a in an island, forced to kill each other. It's French school? Oh, brother. Is it like French immersion like they have in Canada? Or is it like school in France, you know? I never did French immersion. As soon as they told me that I didn't have to take French anymore, as like a needed course, I was like, okay, bye. Au revoir. What are other words for goodbye? Salut? Salut? Or is that hello? Is French a required class in Canada? Yeah. Yeah, I think we had to take it until grade 9, perhaps? Or grade 8? I think grade 9 is when I was like finally free. But yeah, I was forced to speak French for like how many years? Like 6 or 7 years? I don't remember when you start French. But you start pretty young. Now it's in France. It's way more strict than American and Canada. Oh my. Yeah, I'd believe it. Because I think in Canada we're taught to speak more like French Canadian. Because French Canadian and French like from France is like different dialects kind of thing. I don't remember which kind of French that I was taught to speak. Oh, and Buggy's so bad now, but also fed ducks, geese, and deer. Oh, yeah, you should get some birds. I love birds. But the year I'm gonna suffer, the school year in France, people my age prepare all year for exam. Who's gonna determine your future? Ah, the brevet. Oh man. Well, good luck on your exam. I know in that some other countries too, it's very strict like that as well. Yeah. Buggies are so funny, honestly. I was looking at like old videos of my Kichi. What was it? Last night. Oh, what a sweet bird he was. I miss my Kichi. Oh my, he would dance and he would sing and he would always be bobbing his head and dancing. He was such a sweetie pie. When they nibble, it doesn't hurt as much as I thought. And there was one that bit me a lot, but it wasn't bad. Budgies, I feel like budgies are one of the only birds where I can let them bite me and they won't break skin. Even if they're going like really hard. It hurts, like it pinches, but doesn't really like hurt like you're like bleeding or anything. At least none of my budgies have ever bitten me and made me bleed. But they've bitten hard, but I've never bled from it. Lovebirds, any other birds, conures, cockatiels, fucking Indian ringnecks. Bella has done the most damage to me, and a cockatiel. A cockatiel bit me once on the finger and he broke through the nail, and I almost passed out because I hate nail gore and I don't like blood either. And it was like both of those, and I almost passed out from this cockatiel. But yeah, Bella's beak is extremely sharp. She's putting a few holes in me, and it hurts. Holy moly. But yeah, budgies are pretty nice. Like if I'm getting bitten by a budgie, I would 100% get bitten by a budgie than any other sort of parrot. Oh my. Not exactly your future. Maybe doing too much, but it still can close doors to jobs if you don't have it. Yeah, I suppose. But I guess there could always be another time where you could like redo it. But I'm sure you'd be fine if you study hard and pay attention in school. Yeah. It's gonna be stressful, but then once it's over, once you go through all that stress, then it'll be done, you know? Geese bite hard, yeah. Yeah. Geese got beak, or like teeth in their beaks. Oh my. That's not the door that leads to the Strawberry Hall. And there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. try it out?
わからないの
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to the door is Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
決まってるよ
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
いや
Well, you're right, but I do need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
ほら
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Oh, hold on. Are you saying you should use parts from your dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
ね
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could possibly use these parts to repair that button, but... seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of that door?
え
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall with a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that after all. Or at all. I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
さて
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. The door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Yeah, not the beak, they just bite hard too. Yeah. Birds have a pretty intense bite strength. Oy oy oy. I think that is horrible in France. In school, it's that every year you have a class you're forced to stick with them for all year. What the heck? Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes here that's also like that. Yeah. So I hope I don't get the popular girls who judge everyone. No. Don't worry about them. They're just insecure if they're judging other people. They think they're all this and that. So they gotta make fun of other people to make themselves feel better. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? That reminds me. Nagito asked asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
あのな
Actually, to tell the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks?
俺は
So I did what he said and checked them all. But none of the clocks had their times messed up.
たくよ
But that's why he'd ask me to do that in the first place. I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we just head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries maybe.
仕方ねえな
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about that chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. Does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. I was waiting for the Wi-Fi to work before I continue yapping, but when I was feeding the geese, they would be gentle, but suddenly bite me. Oh my! See, that's like with Bella. We'd just be like, I'd be playing with her or something, or we'd be talking to each other, and she's all lovey-dovey and everything, and she's so happy, and she's making her happy noises and dancing and stuff, and then all of a sudden she just turns and like bites me. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, I thought we were literally just like kissing and talking to each other 2 seconds ago, and now all of a sudden you're like, shut up! Oh, dang, girl. Ducks were skittish. Only some would eat from my hand. Oh, I love ducks. The fact that they think they're fine just because they wear the same clothes and they all have the same clothes like it's a free Fortnite skin. Oh my. That's crazy. But yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean. But it can be a form of love, yeah. It's I think she like gets overstimulated sometimes. Bella has like a very like she's very lovey and she loves to cuddle, but she has like an attitude, you know? And I feel like if people don't understand birds, they would think that she's mean. Like everyone else in my family and stuff, they're all afraid to touch her because they're all afraid of Bella. She has very much an attitude, but I think because she's also female too, if she Indian ringnecks are kind of like hormonal, so she gets very moody very quickly. But you just gotta understand. Right, Bella, I'm talking about you. She's like looking at me like, what do you mean I'm hormonal and moody? Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Gotta hold the nerve saying what you used Nekomaru's... Or saying that you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Your permission? Was he your daddy? Well, I mean, even so. Anyway, now that they're all here, we don't have to hurry and try it out. What will happen if you press the button on the strawberry hall door? But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. The door to Strawberry Hall... The door to Strawberry Hall being Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? I can't read. Maybe she thinks you're cute and gets cuteness aggression towards you? Yeah, me and Bella just get cuteness aggression towards each other. Thank you for the follow. Is it Je Mange? Is that how you say your name? Or this Spieds? I don't know. Tell me how would you like to be called? But I love birds. My grandma has like 8 parrots or something. Oh, cute. Yeah, I got parakeets, finches, and an Indian ringneck. I also love birdies. As you can see, she's yapping in the back right now. It means I eat feet. Oh my! I know it's je mange, but I didn't know what the last one was. Yeah. I retained some knowledge from learning French for how many years. But yeah, I couldn't decipher what the last word was. But I know it's je mange. Oh my. Do you eat feet? Are you like my bird? It's so tickly, bro. It's so tickly. She allows to sit on my feet, and then sometimes she chews on my toes, and I'm like sitting there dying. I'm like, please, stop. I don't want to throw you across the room, but I'm so ticklish. If we didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Are the feet seasoned? That's crazy. Oh my, I didn't know what to put as my username. You know what? At least it's unique. Seasoned with salt. I love salt. I feel like feet would already be kind of salty, you know? Yeah. Just add a little bit more salt on there. I would probably dip them in like a broth, maybe like a chicken or a beef broth. You know, that would be pretty good. Not that I eat feet or anything. It's a funny username, especially now that I know what it says. Yeah. Oh my. I eat salt alone without anything else. Oh man, I could not. I love salt on like my chips and like on my food and stuff like that, on my fries, but I cannot eat it by myself. I also like really fine salt. I don't like when it's kind of grainy and then you like crunch on the little crystals. I don't like that. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, don't you want to figure out what happened in Nekomaru? Why are you being so angry? Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, let's try it out. Hey gang, why are you all standing behind each other like that? I got the welcoming committee over here. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Huh? Why did it open? Impossible. Where did the chain go? Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say this, but it definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh? Why does this low look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Hi Kiki, hi. How's stream going today? So far so good. We're still trying to investigate Nekomaru's body. And I'm hoping we'll get to the trial eventually, because this is going to be a long ass stream if we don't. It's already been an hour and a half. And a lot of yapping. And I drink vinegar and pickle jar? What the hecky? Couldn't be me. I kind of want to try pickles, but I don't like vinegar. I remember my dad, he gave me vinegar and he said, "Oh, it's water. Test it out." So I drank the vinegar. My dad was evil. Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall? What game are you playing today? We're playing Danganronpa, my favorite one. This is the second game. And it's one of my favorite games. I love it. So I'm replaying it because I missed it, you know? I love pickle juice. I don't think I've ever tried pickle juice. I love relish, and relish is pretty much just diced up pickles, you know? So I feel like I would like pickles. Actually, I think I tried pickles not too long ago. There was some on my burger. But because they were mixed in with other foods, I don't know. I kind of want to try pickle, just a pickle out of a jar, you know? I haven't just had, just ate a pickle. I feel like I always had pickles, on burgers or something. I never had a pickle by itself, and I kind of want to try it. Pickles sound great. Oh, shit. Pickles sound great right now, but I'm forbidden from buying them. Why? Is it because you eat too many? You go crazy? Is it like me with gummies? I can't really buy them, otherwise I'll just eat too many in one day. Eat the whole package, eat the whole box. Now just that, the part that, or not just that, but the part that I carefully managed, or arranged when I disassembled the body, I'll move too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar in the spilled oil. They all move the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it had all rotated 180 degrees right. Right? I can imagine that floor actually rotating 180 degrees right. Hi brother! Welcome in. Hi Zale. Hello Raiders, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing today? Hi. Let me get you your shout out. Hello brother. I saw what you were playing. What was it? Were you playing a pixel game today? I don't know what game you were playing. Sea of Stars? Yeah, it was a little pixel game, right? Yeah. But how was it? You always play games that I don't know because you play like a lot of retro games. So I like never know what you're playing. Oh yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, you're playing that game. Oh my. Yeah, Raiders, welcome in. My name is ShimizuDexx. I'm the guardian of the spirit realm. Go check out Zale if you haven't already. He's my VTuber brother. Yeah. He plays a lot of retro games. He's a horseman, and you can feed him apples. Hello Pegasus, hi. Yeah, there he is. I love that emote. It's so funny. The haunts. It's a modern RPG with pixel style. Yeah, I love pixel games. I think they're just so cozy. But anytime I played like kind of pixel game, it would be like an RPG Maker, like horror game kind of type of pixel. Yeah. I do too. Yeah, it's a great emote. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you need to grab some water, grab some drinkies. I was thinking, do you usually stream earlier? I feel like you're usually streaming like either around the time that I'm streaming or later, but I feel like it was an earlier stream for you, right? I don't know. I remember just waking up, I was like, is Zale streaming? Oh my. Yeah, I hope it was fun. Yeah. We're currently playing Danganronpa. We're investigating who killed, who murdered. But I've already played, so I already know. But I'm gonna pretend like I don't. Who did it? Is that really what that means? No more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. My lag, oh no. On Saturdays I stream pre-lunch for me. On the weekends I usually do Asian evening. I see. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm usually like I'm usually working on Saturdays. So today's an odd day where I'm not working. So I guess I don't usually catch your streams because I'm at work on Saturdays. Oh my. Grab drinkies, it's 10 p.m. sir? Not for me. But I mean, you could grab like a water, you know? After a long day of streaming. Get on me. Unhand me. Please. Oh, no. They're touching my titties. Oh. They're grabbing me and touching me and throwing cheese at me. Oh my. And I'm gonna get all your live notice when I'm at work. Honestly, I've been missing everyone's streams. And waking up my strict parents. Oh my. All right, fine. I guess you'll grab some drink in the morning. Might have to rethink this. We need to do fundamentally rethinking how we approach this case. The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, it's just as I thought. Definitely is the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. You already knew about the mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you, don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
ほら
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on the door? Hi Mila, hi. I was saying I'm playing CRK? What's CRK? But it's nice to see you, no worries. I hope you have fun playing CRK. I gotta go and need sleep apparently. Oh my, that's okay. Go get your sleepies. Enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. But yeah, get some resties. I love sleeping. I should probably sleep. But nah, we're playing game. Pegasus is a horse too? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, look at that, there's 2 horses in chat. That's what I was thinking in my head. I'm somewhat of a horse guy myself, but not physically. I just ride horses. And like show horses. Yeah. I be riding Zale, but in a, like not in a weird way, you know, like I'd be like, if Zale's a horse, then I ride horses. You know what I mean? Like just not in a weird way, but yeah. I take it back. I'm not riding Zale. All right, you know what? It's fine. I'll lead him. I'll lead him to the apples. It's fine. I'll put him out to pasture. You know? Sorry, when I said it, I realized what I was saying, and I want to take it back. I apologize. That's your brother? Okay, you're making it worse. You're making it worse now, okay? I'll take... You know what? Zale will be my companion horse, okay? I have other horses to ride. But, anyway, I completely take it back. Cut this out of the VOD. Ay. Anyway, I ride horses. Not Zale, though. I don't ride Zale. Let's put that in the records. Ay. Nicole, pick me? You want to get ridden? I mean, Pegasus can fly, so, you know, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. In case, unless you would like to get ridden, then I'll fly around on you then. Yeah. You know, I've ridden horses, but I've never ridden Pegasuses, so, you know, that'd be pretty cool. The only thing is, I wonder, like, where do you put your legs on a Pegasus, you know? Where are the wings on a Pegasus? Like, if you ride a Pegasus, do your legs go in front of the wings or behind the wings? Like, where do you sit on a Pegasus without getting in the way of the wings? Where do the wings come out of? The shoulder blades? If that's the case, then I guess you can just sit on it like a regular horse. My back? That's not... I know, but like, where do the wings come out on a Pegasus? I guess the shoulders, right? Like any other animal with wings. It kind of comes out like arms. By the way, if Pegasuses were to be like birds, so you know how like an accurate dragon doesn't have 4 legs and wings? They would have, because they're like a mammal, or would they be reptiles? Reptile, mammal. Anyway, reptiles and mammals have 4 legs, right? They have the 2 in the front and 2 in the back. But if you look at flying creatures like birds, they don't have legs in the front. They have wings and then legs, you know? So an accurate dragon would technically have just wings and then its 2 back legs, you know, like a bird. That would be like an accurate anatomy of a dragon. For it to be able to fly, it would have like a keel bone like a bird. And that would be an accurate dragon, you know? So wouldn't an accurate horse, like an accurate Pegasus, would be a horse with two back legs and wings? Now that's a little bit cursed to think about, but if that's the case with dragons, then that should be the case with horses as well, you know? Or with Pegasuses. Yeah. You're like, stop it! No! You're ruining my image! Stop thinking too accurately! Okay. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screw came out with it.
さて
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
ほら
See, the screws came out with it, right? Thinks you're hurting my brain? I'm not hurting your brain. Science is hurting your brain. Biology. No flying for you? You're like, never mind, get off my back. I ain't gonna fly you shit. And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Great Hall.
まあ
Oh, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But this is the... But what is... But what is it a clue to? There we go. Sorry, it took me a while. I don't know why I was having a brain fart there.
俺
Huh? Did you even get more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I did. I love how Nagito is just like, haha, I know all the answers. I'm just not gonna tell a single one of you. What's that, you're confused? It's just because you're untalented. And useless, unlike me. Even if I ask him that, Nagito will probably give me an answer. So I'd just be a waste of time to ask. You want to see how Pegasus looks like? It's on my profile. Yeah, I know what Pegasus look like. But yeah, you have like your own Pegasus OC. Oh my gosh, is it finally time for some trial? Yippee! He's just like me for real? What the heck? Yeah. Every time I'm confused and you're like, I've already told you. And I'm like, what? Tell me again. And you're like, no. It's something you'll find out later. Coming soon? Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, she's just like me. I feel like I spent the rest of my life hibernating already. This is me every time I stream. This is literally just me every time I stream. I'm like, fuck. Man, I'm tired. You gotta listen more, Dex. I got so much shit in my head. It's like constantly yapping inside my head. Sometimes it's hard to listen. So many memories, so many thoughts in my head. Anyway, which mod is here? Who did that? Looks like it's going to start another class trial. But how are we supposed to get to the trial grounds? Not true. You're right, we can't really do anything unless we get out of this building. Hi Esther, hi. How's it going? How was your stream? I saw you were drawing some Ito and then you drew yourself too, like the eyeball guy, the one where they stare up at the screen. You know what I mean? Yeah, looks super cute. But did he finish all your drawings? Did he draw anything other than that? Or did he just work on those two? But I hope you had a relaxing time.
あの
Kinda, did something happen?
なあなあ
Well, now that you guys hear... Wait, well... No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
ねえね
What do you hear? This... Suddenly, as he's cutting off Chiaki's surrounding... the surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh, excuse me, I did a little burping. Well, Nakamoto's gone, I guess. Is he telling us to get inside from here?
え
Seems that way.
おっしゃ
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nakamoto. I'll make sure I revenge you.
仕方ねえな。
Some good things, and we played Peak afterwards. Solo Peak, I made it outside of the mountains. Ooh, nice. Bro, which mountain? Like, wait, which mountain are you talking about? Like the foresty area? But nice? Bro, I feel like the forest area is so hard for no reason. All the other ones, you know, are pretty chillaxed. The foresty ones, for some reason, every single time, it always gets me. I hardly ever make the forest area, and it's literally only the second level. Everything else, like the ice area is fine. Desert is pretty fine. Volcano is pretty fine. But yeah, the jungle, oh my. She's Louise. The volcano, not the mountain. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. So did you make it, to the... Wait, the volcano, so were you inside the volcano? Did you, like, go in the volcano, or you just in, like, the part where the volcanic, like... what's it called? Lava. Where the lava is like rising and falling and stuff. Were you in that area? Bro, I hate being inside the volcano. Like the final part, oh my. You just start jumping the lava? Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the part after that, which is like the final part, that's also really hard. It's very steep. And I usually die too. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detected the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
あの
It gets too hot and my guy wouldn't leap. Oh my, yeah. When you run out of stamina. Now then, we shall get moving as well. You gotta find the... In the desert area, there's like the totem that literally if you're holding it, it makes you like invincible. And if you find like that totem, you can literally run through like the entire lava. It's so... yeah, it's so cracked. Oh yeah, yeah. If you find that totem, you're pretty much good, you know? You're good to go. Really? Yeah. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but the totem part was bugged. So you could literally just like, you could see it through the map kind of thing. But I'm sure they fixed it by now, right? But yeah, if you find the totem in the desert, you just gotta go through like the catacomb kind of looking thing. You gotta find it. But yeah, you can literally run through the lava. It was so funny. You know, I was playing with all my friends, and then he had Iwari. He found the totem, and he was just like spectating all of us trying to jump over the lava as he's running through it the entire time. And we're like, okay, show up. Yeah, you're right. It's It's amazing, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. So damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into the Monokuma Rock. Until I was the one left, when I was able to take a step forward. We're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing right next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I, we're just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of an ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious the strong hope devours weak hope. And after all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like what I'm saying is to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a particular mystery story. It's called Modazushi. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. Hi Dad, hi. Welcome in. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. And of course the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the end in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. It means that the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about that novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before. Such a normal answer. Should have expected it from a talentless reserve student. Or a student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some way we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you were just like everyone else? Oh my. Research course students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chill laugh continues as he disappears into Monokuma Rock. Sorry, chilling, not chill. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. But now I'm gonna be sad after this trial is over. Burb? Yeah, I have lots of birds. Yepers. Also, thank you for the love. I got lots of birds. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as descended at an increasing speed. Man, oh man, I love sleeping. If only I was sleeping. When we're in a normal elevator, it shakes this bad. It reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial round. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. I'm so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based down near the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times? Extreme punishment! Now then, let's get on with it once again. That's a crazy punishment. That's a crazy punishment. How should I punish this guy? Sex change. Multiple times. That is crazy. Let's get on a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. What if I fuck with it? Yeah. Alright. You know what? Bet. Let me speak out of change one more time. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial is about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect the Kane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. By the end of the punishment, would you even still have function there? Honestly, maybe not. I don't know. I think you would have so much nerve damage and nothing would work down there. And just when I finally got used to his new form. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Nekomaru's killer. Why? No. It's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let us be executed. It was Nagito Komaeda. I won't forgive this. Imagine if it was a Kane. That would be crazy. The person who betrayed Nekomaru. Betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. I feel like that would be a good way, you know, to get away with it. If like a Kane killed Nekomaru. And be like, man, well it can't be a Kane. She's so overprotective of him and obviously loves him a lot. This life-threatening trial billows with hope and despair has begun. Alright, let's see. Oh boy! Let's see, do I have any skills? Eh. Oh, there we go. Alright, sharpness increased. Effective during brutal showdown. Gonna be combined with it. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh wait, do I already have my things in there? I think so. You know, I have so many points, might as well put everything in there. I do not have a lot. How do I, how do I change my thing again? Is it with, Monami? Yeah. Charisma. Get that extra Riz. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. I might need that because Yixi. Lost in thought. Algorithm neutral liberation. Focus gauge increases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate and hangman and panic talk action. Decreased at a slower rate. Increases bullet capacity. Sure. You're gonna be semi-lurking while I find something to make kilos for food. No worries. Enjoy. Ambidextrous, that's me. Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. Effective during panic talk action. Lock on? Lock on. Easier to shift moods to your favor. Effective during rebuttal. Shift mood. Which one is better? I think this one is, right? Increased by 5, and this one is increased by 2, yeah. So we got Fine Sword. Block up, increase max speed. Effective during logic. Die. Increases turning power. I think that would be good. Alright, let's get that charisma in there. Let's get that vocabulary in there. Let's get that maneuver in there. Alright, I think we got all of our bullets in. And we still have more skill points to spare, but I don't have any more hearts. Alright. The lock-on thing is for the rhythm game thing, so instead of selecting statements one at a time, you get 2. Oh. Eh. Or should I be kind of clear? Let me be clear. Can you kind of see? Alright, that's okay, right? Yeah. During class trial, presented with arguments and I've kind of already done this before. Fancy lunch.
今の俺があるのは2台のおっさんが体を張って俺を守ってくれたおかげだ。その仇は俺が取る。絶対に犯人を突き止めてやっからな。いいか、彼に釣られたわけじゃねえぞ。終わりさん。
I'd be tempted by curry. I haven't had curry in so long. I want curry! Maybe I'll get some curry. I'll make some. You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
おい、まずは事件の流れを追ってみねえか。俺らはストロベリーハウスから出らんなかったから詳しい状況を確認しておきてえんだ。
私が二台さんの死体を見つけたのは朝の7時ちょっと前くらいでした。モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。日向さんと七海さんも一緒でしたよね。
日向のやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんや七海と一緒だったんですか？まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で？
Oh, brother.
驚き者。私 私はそんなに
Imbecile
女ではありません。
惜しい、もう少し上です。
けど早く走れそうだな。
俺たちはたまたまマスカットハウスの1階で会って一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
そういうわけでその3人で二代さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。
その直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。確か連絡エレベーターが故障してるのが分かって立ち往生しているところだったか。
で、とりあえずタワーに行ってみることにしていちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ。いちご回廊のスイッチまで壊されてやがったんだ。おかげでどこにも行けなくなっちまった。
せめて連絡だけでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
大設定なんだよ。
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし、となればストロベリーハウスの誰かしかいねえだろ。おい、さっさと白状しねえと全員エビ反りしかできねえ体にしまうぞ。
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにして、そろそろちゃんと考えようよ。無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。今回の事件は疑問だらけだからね。
疑問だらけというより私には疑問しかありません。
じゃあそんなソニアさんでも大丈夫なように一番わかりやすい凶器の話からいきましょうか。は？だって凶器はもうはっきりしてるだろう。は？なんだよ。だって凶器なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
Could tell that the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing that the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Alright, well, it definitely was the new looking hammer.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にどんどん落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
Oh,
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。
I was trying to figure out how
現場に
I...
落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember how
可
to
能性
do
はありそ
stuff.
うですね。
そう、2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said. It looks like that was the case, but...
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にどんどん落ち
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマー。犯人は現場に落ちて2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、
I can accept that hammer was the murder weapon. Oh wait, he's talking to us. He'll do his own voice acting. I'm sorry.
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。ハンマーを凶器にして2台をめった打ちにしたら多少なりともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
Well, he doesn't seem to have any blood to like
綺麗なままだった。だから凶器としては
where the impact of the dent in his head is.
そ
So
んなの後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
何のために？
そりゃハンマーが凶器じゃねえって見せかけるためだよ。
だったらオイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。
got distracted, but I'm back. No worries, no worries. What did I miss? Oh well, we found out who the killer is. Not kidding. Yeah, welcome back. We just started the trial.
俺か？
Baby gangsta,
言っとくけど俺はおめえらを試しただけだからな。
you're just in time. Are you excited to cry,
ハンマーが
Hellmoon?
凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃね
Are you
えかと思ってたな。
時間の無駄だったようだ。
This
で
is
は
like the
二代さんの
saddest
殺害に使われた
execution.
本当の凶器とは何だったのですかね。
ああ、そいつが問題なんだよな。現場には他にそれらしいものなんてなかったからな。
No?
だったらさっきと逆に考えてみたらどうかな。
Don't worry, there'll be a
ついてな
few
いから凶器じゃない。
another hour or two before we get to there.
オイルがついてるものが凶器ってことだよね。
The actual weapon has oil on it, but it has something that kind of seen oil on it. The broken pillar.
そうか。
Big brain, big brain, big brain. I feel like my brain, they give you the easy questions in the beginning, and then afterwards it gets too complex and my head is like,
2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
あんな柱で殴られたらひとたまりもないが、筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限り、あれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
なんでだよ。
終わりだって俺と一緒に試しただろ。
Hey, that's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
なあ、確かにあの柱はクソ重かったな。だけど、
Oh my god,
そ
did
れ
you
を
hear
持ち
that?
上げ
She
られそう
said
な奴が
Hashira.
一人だけいたはずだ。
That means
Huh?
pillar, like in
No,
Demon
no,
Slayer. Oh
no.
my gosh.
2台のおっさんロボットバージョンだ。あいつの超絶パワーなら柱ぐらい楽勝だろう。
あいつが持ち上げてどうすんだよ。その柱で自分を殴ったのか。
つまりあれは2台の自殺だったと。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あいつは自殺なんて真似するようなやつじゃねえ。
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで事件とは関係ねえじゃねえか。
まあそれもそうだな。
なんだそれ。
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder that's killing Skull with is apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nakamoto would commit suicide.
けど参ったな。オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると、他に考えられる凶器なんてねえぞ。
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
マジか？
マジだと思います。
そうか。やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。おっし！ソニアに任せたぞ。あの柱が凶器だって証明してやる。
わかりました。では気合を入れて。ソニア、行きます。
Alright.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
Head
倒すく
bullseye.
らいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えれば、かなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
But tripping over that pillar.
柱を持ち上げる必要
Oh
な
my
ど
god,
あり
what
ま
did
せ
he
ん。
say?
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど
How do I
夢のまた
how do
夢
I
だ。
change my
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそう。
あの柱のかなりの威力になるかもし
ソニア、俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
Alright. Is that really it? The killer murdered Nakamoto by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
Maybe if I try the part where
二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもで
he
きそう。
says
あの柱の重さを考えれば。
yeah, the weight. No. Okay.
さあ、
I thought I was agreeing with him.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙って
倒すくらいなら俺に。
あの柱かなりのい
ソニア
Alright, I think we have to agree with Sonya.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
I missed. Oh fuck.
さ
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが
What are they talking about? Did they want to know?
それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
Do they have the?
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考え
The
るかな
pillar's
りのい
weight.
ソニア
It can either be
俺はワクワクしてきた。
柱を持ち上げる必要など。
持ち上げることがそれで
it's
殴る
either
など
Sonya
柱を
or
倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
oh, okay.
それは違うぞ。
I'm okay.
柱を倒して2台にぶつけたにしては、あいつの体の上に破片が散らばってなかったよな。
破片です
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの体の上にはなかったんだ。もし柱を倒してぶつけたなら、逆に破片はあいつの体の上に散らばるはずだぞ。
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、でもやっぱり違うと思うよ。
そうでしたか。私のうっかり八兵衛でしたか。
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したんだ。
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつの。
諦めるわけにいくかよ。2台があの柱で殺されたのは間違いねえんだし。
どうして間違いねえんだ。
なんとなくそんな気がするんだよ。
Well, your feelings don't matter in this situation,
な
okay?
んとなく
We need facts. We need
ただの勘
evidence.
じゃねえか。
でもその勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけでね。
本当ですか。
ならばと、それはどんな方法だ。
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。自分たちの力で未来を切り開くことすらできず、ただ立ち止まってうろたえているだけ。才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて笑わせるね。
He's so angry.
なんだと。
とはいえ君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし、仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
なあ、狛江だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったんだ？ちっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
あ？どういう意味だ？
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。柱を使って殺す方法ってなんだよ。
それには柱だけじゃダメなんだ。そこにあるものを組み合わせることでようやく可能になる方法なんだ。
あるもの。
もちろん極上の凶器だよ。
極上の凶器。
それってファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると手に入るってやつだっけか。
前田さんはその極上の凶器が何かご存知なのですね。
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。
俺たちがそれを見てる？
そうだな。しっかりと見ているはずだ。なぜなら極上の狂気とは邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。そんなるカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。そう呼ばれる俺様こそが極上の狂気の名にふさわしい。
高 海神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
I love them. Look at them. He's so cute.
気に入らねえぞ。
Oh, I always feel bad for Kazuichi, but they're so cute, Sonya and Gundam.
それをはっきりさせるためにもまずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさないとね。
は？ドッキリハウスの秘密？
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ。あ、ひなたくんは覗いてだったか。
Crazy.
ひなたは覗いて。
これが終わったら俺から話す。
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。それなら心当たりがあります。ズバリドッキリハウスの構造のことでしょう。ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーとマスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ建物で、そのタワーを中心に2つのハウスがつながっていました。そんなウルトラシーな構造こそがドッキリハウスの秘密で間違いありません。
いやはや、その完璧なロジックもさることながらソニアさんの美声は本当に癒されますね。
もちのろんです。良きに計らってください。
For show? Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was the first two. Or I thought that at first too. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
What was it that Fuyuhiko said again?
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
It was that he saw. Yeah.
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それに床の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
Me? Gungaga.
Gungaga. Hi, sorry. Hi, hi. How's it going? This whole time we've been thinking of two towers to the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Naruto would have mentioned it here.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それに床の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
I don't know which one to use. Is strange feeling in the tower one of my thingies? Regardless of whether you enter the tower from the Great Hall to Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body. Okay. Food is almost done. Oh, you see? What are you making? What are you whipping up? What are you whipping up? I love food. I wish I was eating right now.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったので
Actually,
す。
same place.
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのだって壁の色が違うじゃねえ。それに床の
その辺のソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
I got it.
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
These things are always in the goddamn way.
そうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって金の色がそれに床の絵だったし。
その辺の問題はもうソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
There's no way Nagito would mention it here. What would Nagito never mention? I forgot that I can see through you, and I thought I was tripping for a second. Yeah, sometimes you know the light hits me in that like perfect position, and then you can kind of see through me, you know, because I am ghostly, of course. Pancakes with a little honey in the batter. You know how I have bread at the moment? Oh, pancakes! I would love pancakes. I love breakfast foods for dinner. Honestly, pancakes and scrambled eggs with lots of syrup. I am so smart for now. Knock on wood.
あの2つのタワーって本当に全く同じ場所にあったのかな。
どうして今さらそんなことを。お国を滅ぼされた恨みでもあるのですか。
日向、謀反は許さねえぞ。
I forgot his name was
だって変
Hinata.
だと思わないか。
Hashime Hinata, so he called him Hinata, and I was like, who the fuck is
俺
Hinata?
たちが武道回廊からマスカットタワーに入った
Who
時
the hell?
2台の死体はイチゴ回廊の扉の前にあったのに、
See, we go by a first name basis, but they go by the last name.
後でイチゴ回廊側からストロベリータワーに入った時、死体は武道回廊の扉の前に移動してたよな。
そんなの床が180度回転するとかそういう仕掛けがあっただけだろ。それならほら同じ場所ってことでも通じるだろ。
It's weird, I used to hate cooking, but I kind of enjoy being able to cook for my little family. Cute.
本気で思ってる。
Yeah, that's me, because I make homemade food for my birds.
余計な口出ししちゃったかな。
And
床が回転したわ
I
けじゃない
love
ならなおさら
chopping
だ。
them up. I don't cook for myself usually because I get so hungry, but when it comes to making them for my birds, and because I know that I'm not going to be eating it, so I'm like, oh, making this for my birds. I'm like shredding everything, mixing it all together in a big bowl.
誰かが2台さんの死体を移動させたのです。
俺たちがマスカットタワーからスト
God
ロベリ
damn
ー
it,
タワーに
Sonia, I
移
hate
動する
this.
までの間に
Although
か。
the music is busting.
でも俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。
Doom, doom, doom,
タワ
doom,
ーの
doom,
中の
doom,
死体を
doom.
移動させるにしたって。
では、モノクマさんの仕業です。私たちが移動している間に、モノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させた
Bro,
のです。
how could he
移
move
動した
everything
のは
around?
2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノク
But
マ
I
が移
do
動
have
さ
a
せたって
sharper
いうの
knife,
か。
so I'm hoping that this will make
持っ
things
て運
much
べないな
easier.
ら転がせばいいんですよ。パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
If there's no bread, let him eat cake. Let him eat pancake. That's what she said.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法
How
は
do
あ
I do
る
this?
はずです。柱なんて2台さんもパーツで分けてモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Alright, this knife is not that sharp.
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか。
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ち。未来の柱や死体という
Why? Calm down. I feel I'm going up and down and it's going side to side. I'm trying to slice here accurately and it's like
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば柱や死体など現場の余裕のよっちゃんで動かせ
bitch
たは
ass
ずです。
motherfucker. Oh my. Can you stop? Calm down. Let's just come back to the original topic.
いくらでも方法はあるはずです。
Hold on.
柱なんて転がせばいい。未来さんもパーツで分けてモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Alright, what are my
短
things?
時間で柱
Meaning
や死
Butterfly
体を移
can
動
play
させ
such
るの
short
は
time.
いくらモノクマでも
That
難
might
し
be
いんじゃない
harder
か。
in Monokuma, don't you think?
日向さんはお
She
忘れ
says
の
that
ようで
he's
すね。
like a futuristic
モ
bear.
ノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマが柱や死体
Oh
な
my
ど
god, oh my
現
god,
場
oh
の
my
もの
god,
は
stop,
すべ
stop,
て
stop, 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 stop. It's an odd apple of assumption. There's no advance. But I hate this part of the game. It's my least favorite. I hate it.
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。このクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ柱や死体など現場のものはすべて。
The pillar in the body of the ornament.
しまった。
I won't be able to cut through Sonya's burrito like this. I need to think over again. Bitch, tell me what the answer is because I don't fucking know.
お忘れのようですね。このクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば。
I don't know. I fucking hate this part. I hate this part. It's so stressful because how am I supposed to...
このクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマが柱や死体など現場のものはすべて。
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm falling asleep on my desk. No worries. Have a good night, Astar. Oh my. Have a good sleepy. Wish I had chocolate chips though. Ooh, I never put chocolate chips in my pancakes, but I feel like I should. I always have like the little Hershey's chocolate chip thingies. Those are delicious.
しまった。
日向さんはお忘れのようです、ね。
Anyway, have I told you guys how much I hate this?
このクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットの柱や死体など現場のもの。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
And we cut ourselves off.
死体や柱、形あるものだけならまだしも、床に広がったオイルを持ち運ぶのなんて不可能だ。
You know, have you ever seen those like those spill cleaning up videos and then they like roll the thing and the spill like goes up perfectly on the paper? That's what he did. You know what I'm talking about? You like roll the spill and it like like sticks to the paper so perfectly, and they're like pick it up in one spill, like they'll pick up ketchup or some shit. That's what he did with the oil. Hope you have a good rest of the stream and take care. Talk soon. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good sleepy. Thank you for joining.
あの時移動したのは死体や柱だけじゃなくて、あんな風に床のオイルまで綺麗に移動させるなんて、どう考えたって不可能だろう。
Because of this flashback. I'm so faded.
だとすると持ち運んだって考えには無理があるかもな。
すみませんでした。私としたことがすっかり暑苦しくなってしまって。
Never challenge me ever again to that sword thing. I hate the sword fight.
で、結局どうなったんだ？二つのタワーは同じ建物じゃねえってことか？
そうとも言い切れないよね。電子生徒手帳だけをタワーに残す実験が見事に成功しちゃってた以上はね。
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから二つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
見当もつかねえな。
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. Why don't we have enough clues to solve that mystery? But we don't have enough clues. God damn, I can't read. When will I learn how to read? Then the only thing we can do is rely on one person who has those clues.
なあ、お前だ。
Yes, Komaida.
そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかって。
Literally, you know
いい
everything.
よ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつうの。
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないとね。僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだからさ。
Oh, he's talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say all of that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
けどそのヒントって確かなのかよ。おめえだけが知ってるなんて怪しいぞ。
それにはちゃんとした理由があるんだ。僕だけがそれを知ったのは、僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだよ。
performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret? What could he be talking about? The life-threatening game. そうか。
お前が言ってるのってファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。お前はあそこで命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになるんだ。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ、そこに意味深な小さな窓がポツンと一つだけあったんだ。その窓からとても奇妙な景色が見えたんだよ。
奇妙な景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。おあつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
When did he find the camera?
まあね。
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pocket.
ほら、これだよ。
Creepily. And as he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
もう一度説明しようか。僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階、ファイナルデッドルームの奥にある隠し部屋からだよ。だけどさ、変じゃない？ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、この写真には辻褄の合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
Lots of things that should make sense in this picture.
じゃあ始めようか。Thinking time ってやつだね。
Thinking time! Everyone, it's thinking time! What doesn't make sense in this picture? Ooh, I did photography school. I know exactly. My son just realized I'm in the kitchen and all I hear is a pitter-patter of him running to see what's going on. Oh, cute. Me when I hear there's pancakes being made. Me too. Nothing like waking up when I was a kid. Waking up and smelling pancakes in the morning, I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. This is gonna be a great day.
でもこの写真だとタワーの奥には何もない。マスカットハウスなんて影も形もない。なるほど。で、それだけかな。
Miro said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there's another contradiction remaining in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh, fuck. I just had one idea, okay? It was only thinking time for one idea, okay? I don't know what else doesn't make sense. What's suspicious in this photo? Trees. I don't like how these trees are more rendered than these ones. That's what's suspicious. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in this picture that we've been thinking about all along, which means it's not natural, unnatural. I'm making a fool in front of everyone. Oh shit, I'm gonna be watching the trees. Either the trees or the building here, but I feel like this doesn't. Let's try the trees.
この写真を撮影したのはファイナルデッドルームの奥の部屋って言ったな。
I was usually one making pancakes in the morning and my brother would be so happy because I was made too much. Ah shit, I love making way too many pancakes.
だとすると
But I also do eat a lot of pancakes,
ストロベリ
so
ー
I
ハウスの
usually end
1
up
階に
finishing
ある
them
んだよ
all.
な。うん、そのはずだよね。だったらこんなのおかしいだろう。この写真はどう見ても1階から撮影されたものじゃない。もっと高い場所から撮影されたはずだ。
This photo doesn't look like it's taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
そう、すべてご名答だよ。 まとめるとね、その写真が物語っている事実はこういうことになるんだ。ストロベリーハウスの1階は高所にあって、しかもタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスなんてない。
マスカットハウスがないだと。あれはモノクマの邪眼が見せた幻影だったと。
そこから先は自力で考えてよ。もう君たちは僕と同じ条件になったんだからさ。
That's crazy. You know what? He's right.
君たちが本物の
I
希
agree
望の
with
象
everything
徴なら
Nagito says.
その程度の謎は簡単に打ち破れるはずだよ。僕平凡な普通の高校生に過ぎない日向君でさえ可能なんじゃないかな。
Oh, brother, he knows I'm untalented.
才能では劣っているとはいえ、君はさらにもう一つのヒントを知っているんだからね。
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh, hello there, Hashmi. What is that? Oh, it's just a feather. I saw something dangling down. It's just a feather floating by my face. Nagito, what are you doing here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
お前が突然マスカットハウスの2階に現れた時のことを言ってるんだよな。
I handed the child a pancake and now he runs off with it. I love this child. Oh, cute. As you should, with your own child.
ちなみに聞いてるけどさ、
Can I have pancake too?
僕はどこ
God,
か
I
ら
would
来ちゃ
kill
った
for a
んだと思う。
pancake.
上の階からでし
I'm
ょ
not the killer though.
目ざといね。気づいてたんだ。上の階って3階からか。
ですがマスカットハウスの3階にはモノクマ資料室しかなかったはずですよ。
これはどういうことだろうね。
What was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, he might be able to find the answer. I just had me to think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, logic dive? Logic drive? Logic dive? Yay! Let's go. I'm thinking. Alright, let's see. Oh shit. Sorry, I don't remember how to jump. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. Stop. I'm going too fast. Oh! Hey, that was rude as hell. That appeared right in front of my face. Oh my god. Alright, I shouldn't have turned on the fast turning because oh shit, what is this? The strawberry house and grape house both exist. Yeah, they exist. As long as it doesn't pop up in front of me, I'm fine. Brother. Oh. A strawberry house and grape house, the same building or two different buildings? They are the same building. Nagito would be so proud. Maybe not of my driving skills. How are strawberry house and grape house positioned with each other? Vertically? Is that what in... yeah. Vertically is up and down, right? We did it, fellas! I'm so smart. happily give you a pancake. Honestly, now I want curry. I want pancakes.
あの建物のドッキリハウスの秘密が。
I want scrambled eggs just because I mentioned it earlier on with maple syrup. I got it. I know the secret of the fun
じゃ
house.
あ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな。狛枝がストロベリーハウスから撮った写真にはマスカットハウスが見当たらない。だったらマスカットハウスはどこにあったのか。考えられる可能性は一つだ。ストロベリーハウスからは見えない位置にあったんだ。つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは同じ建物の中の別の階に存在してたんだ。
同じ建物の別の階だと。
じゃああの2つのハウスは3階建ての別々の建物なんかじゃなくて、実は6階建ての1つの建物だってのか。
そう考えると狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。
Where Strawberry House is located, the floor is above Grape House. The floor below, no, it's above, right? Because he came from Strawberry.
そうか。
Yeah.
マスカットハウスの上だ。ストロベリーハウスがあったのはその場所なんだ。そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。ここはストロベリーハウスの1階であると同時にマスカットハウスの上にある4階でもあったからだ。
まさか2つのハウスが
Oh,
縦に繋が
snap.
っていたなんて驚き桃の木20世紀です。
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。2つのハウスは形がまるで違うんだぞ。
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だったか。
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。まさにあの建物はそんな先入観を利用したんだよ。四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。実際私たちだってそうだったよね。タワーの方はともかく2つのハウスは別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
そんなドッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すためにモノクマは僕らをあそこに連れて行く時わざわざ眠らせて外観を見せないようにしてたんだよ。
ドッキリ大成功。
You've just been Kumad.
まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載の構造でしょう。じゃあ本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。そうだよ。その2つのハウス同じ建物の別の階に存在しているのでした。私の預かり知らぬところで勝手にそんな改築をなんていうことでしょう。
だったらタワーの方はどうなってんだ。ハウスと同じようにタワーも縦に重なってるのか。
ああ、ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物の別の階にあったはずだ。マスカットハウスの上にストロベリーハウスがあったのと同じようにマスカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
だが同じ建物の別の階ということならなぜ2台の死体はそのどちらにも存在していたのだ。
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明してやる。ソニアさん、見ててくださいね。
はあ、そうですか。
Stop.
どうぞ。
振り向かせてやる。活躍して絶対に振り向かせてやるからな。
They give it a head pat Z. Oh, brother. Monokuna file 4. What does that mean?
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
Oh.
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった
Bodies here in the
実はダミー
tower.
の死体だっ
It's
たんだ
actually a dummy.
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ活躍泥棒だ。
He's trying so hard to impress her, but he's so
うるせ
dumb.
えそんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
Dummy neck about his body exists. Does that mean that the killer prepared in advance? But if something like that is even possible.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
Tripped over pillar, chain, broken doorknob.
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ活躍泥棒だ。
The only thing is, I know how it works. I just don't know which button goes with which.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。
Okay, I think I have to. I have to go against the dummy.
俺がビシッ。
いいから
But
早
with
く
what
始めろや。
information? With the Kuma
多分どっ
files?
ちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
No.
そう
Bro, I hate this. Sometimes you wanna impress a cute girl, I don't blame him.
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は
Mm,
実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
the good night
偽
button?
物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能な。
さすがは田中さん。
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
そんなのどっ
It's
ちでも
it's
一緒だ。
something. It's either something like that even possible to prepare his body ahead of time. I don't
俺
know
がビシッと
any
謎
of
を解いて
these.
やる。
いいから早く始めろや。
Have we already used strange feeling in the tower? Regardless of whether you enter. Everything looked exactly the same.
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
それは違うぞ。
God damn, I'm smart. Just wait like an hour in, it's gonna be like, God
二台
damn,
の
I'm
死体は
an
ダミーなん
idiot.
かじゃない。それはソーダ自身の証言が物語って
Get
るは
back
ず
in
だ。
time for the trial? Heck yeah. Welcome back. Did you grab some snackies?
俺の
ほら、俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動した時だよ。俺たちは死体が移動したと思い込んで、そこでお前は言ったよな。
Not just that, the parts that are carefully arranged into some body are all moved too. Oh
お
my.
前はその
The
直
way
前
that
まで
Kazuichi is
マスカットタワーで二台の体を分解して
contradicting
たよ
himself.
な。お前がどう分解するかなんてわからないのに、それと同じダミーを用意しておけるはずがないだろう。
ダミーを用意したのがソーダさん自身なら話は別ですけどね。
Oh my god. Now she's imagine your crush being suspicious of you.
冗談がきついですって。
I think he's the killer. We should all kill him.
冗談ですよね。
大丈夫。ソーダくんは犯人じゃないよ。だってソーダくんが犯人なら連絡エレベーターやいちご回廊のスイッチを修理しないでしょ。壊れたままの方が犯人にとってはずっと都合がいいんだしさ。
そうですか。残念です。
Stop.
俺の方が残念です。
だが2台の死体がダミーではないと分かったところで肝心の答えが出ないのでは意味がないぞ。
別の階にある2つのタワーの両方に
Is
2台の
Kazuchi a
死体が
mechanic? Yeah.
理由か。
Yeah, he fixed the elevator. He took apart Nekomaru's body so that he can use it for parts to fix the button and everything. So that's how he knows that the pieces that he took are different. That's not sus at all. Yeah, but like what they said, because it would be more convenient for the killer if everything stayed broken so they couldn't fully investigate anything. So why would he change? Like, he could have lied and been like, oh man, like I don't have enough things to fix this, like, man, we're stuck like this, I guess I can't fix it, I don't have enough parts, you know? He could have easily been like, oh man, I don't have enough parts, I can't fix this, too bad, you know? Just to keep everything hidden. Yeah. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what am I looking for? What was the question? What is the device that moves to different floors inside a building? An elevator! How do I do this? Oh, okay, that is not the right button. Oh, that is not the right button. Oh, here we go. L for elevator. How do you spell? Did I get rid of the L instead of putting it down? How do you spell elevator? That's gonna be the actual. Alright, here we go. There's an L. Do I have another one? There we go. L. Is it L? Okay, V. Listen. It's not every day that I spell elevator. Whoa, calm down, come on. I need an A. Wait, I can slow things down, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Fuck ass. That's so bull. And now everyone suspects me. Thank you, Angelic. Who's your favorite character across all the Danganronpa games? Hi, silly. It will probably. Well, I know it is. It's Nagito Komaeda. Yeah. And Ibuki. I love Ibuki. Ibuki is like literally like my best girl out of all media. But I love Nagito Komaeda. He raised my birds. He raised my birds with me. Every time I always play Danganronpa, I'm like, hey, do you guys know I have a picture of Nagito with my birds as babies? And I never send that picture. I need to find it. Maybe I can find it right now so that I can stop talking about it. Where is it? Hold on. I'll find this image for you guys. It was many years ago. My birds are like 8 years old. Baby birds. Baby birds, where are you? What year is this? 2019, we gotta go farther. Deeper. Baby birdie. Hold on, I'll find it. Alright, I have a lot of baby bird pics, but where's another picture? Where's this guy? Awkward. I have too many pictures of my animals. I'm not gonna lie. There's too many pictures of my animals in here. Ah, shit. Ooh, maybe it's not in my camera roll. Perhaps it's in my Snapchat roll. I gotta download Snapchat again. I now have pieces of pancakes scattered on the floor. Oh my. The pancake. Has the child just thrown the pancakes everywhere? Oh, here he is. I found it. Alright, how do I save images on Snapchat? Save. Export. To camera. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Don't worry. He's coming. I'm finally gonna show you the picture of Nagito holding my baby birds. Hold on, don't worry. It's gonna be Wait. Download. Alright, I got it right here. Alright. It's so cute. Oh, baby. Alright, here's Nagito Komaeda holding my baby bird. Hold on. Here he is. This bird, his name is Pumpkin. There he is. Oh, look how cute my baby was. Look how fluffy. But there he is. 8 years ago. There's Nagito Komaeda holding my bird as a baby. He raised these the little beep 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 they hear in the back of my streams. That's this little guy when he was a baby. Yeah, the photo does exist. It's true. I did not lie. I just keep forgetting to show you guys. There he is. He helped raise my children. Oh my. Turns out the cat likes pancakes. Oh, nice. As long as she doesn't eat the... Oh wait, no, you didn't put any chocolate chips in it, right? She's safe. I should keep this somewhere. Should keep Nagito right here. There you go. There's the special image of Nagito holding my bird as a baby. Yay! Excuse me as I die of cute. Aren't baby birds so cute? Oh my. And his little bald patch too. You see right there underneath his wing where he has the bald patch? That there is called a bird's crop. And you can see it very much in baby birds. But it's a little pouch in their neck where they keep food. So when my birds were babies, you could see like all their food and their seeds like stuck in their throat. And I used to think that they were choking on their food, and then I learned it was a crop. And they keep all their food in their crops. Yeah, so it's just, you can see all of his little food. There's a little bird knowledge for you. A little bird fact. Yes, Bella? I gotta dip. Unfortunately, my dad's paying me to figure out what's wrong with his comp. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck. Enjoy your lurkies. Alright, where's my game? Beep, beep, beep. Yes, Bella, you also have a crop. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I died. The ending... Bella, do you mind? Do you mind? The ending when you die is so gosh dang long. She just wants to be involved too, yeah. She's like, talk about me! I wish I had baby pictures of Bella. That'd be so cute. Little baby pics. Little baby pigs. Anyway, back to spelling elevator. Alright, we just click the right letters. Or click the right buttons and I won't get stuffed up. Hello? Hello? Hey. No, stop. Alright, L. No. No. Fuck this A. You're getting in the way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Elevate. Oh, brother. Yeah, I need an A. There's too many V's. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, yeah. Levate. I need a T. Stop. My T. Fade. I mean, okay. R. There you are. Pitch! Can I press the correct button? Oh my. There we go. I feel like this shouldn't be too hard, but I just get so stressed out. There's so much going on.
それってエレベーターのことだな。
なんだと2台の死体はエレベーターを使って移動したというのか。
つうかエレベーターなんてどこにあんだよ。
Bellers, come here.
あのタワー自体だよ。きっとあのタワーの内部が丸ごとエレベーターになってたんだ。つまりあのタワーはエレベーターのように内側の部屋が上下する仕組みだったんだ。それならいちご回廊から入ったとしてもブドウ回廊から入ったとしても同じ部屋にたどり着けるはずだろ。
片方から入れるときにもう片方に入れねえのはあのタワー自体がエレベーターだったからか。
そういや、たまに回廊のスイッチを押してから扉が開くまで時間がかかった時があったけど。
そっか、あれはエレベーターみてえに部屋の到着を待ってたんだな。
ちょっと待ってください。あのタワーの内部がエレベーターのように上下していたのなら、どうしてマスカットタワーの時に奥の扉にあったイチゴのマークが
Because those are fake
ストロ
doors.
ベリータワーの時にはブドウのマークになっていたのですか？
エレベーターのように中の部屋が動くだけならそこにある扉が変わるはずないな。
These guys are kind of slow. And that's coming
しか
from
も
me.
事件後のマスカットタワーには奥の扉にチェーンが巻かれていましたよね。ですがストロベリータワーに行ってみたらそのチェーンもなくなっていました。
それだけじゃねえよな。確かドアノブまで外れてたはずだ。
違和感だらけだな。本当にあのタワーはエレベーターだったのか。
人や物を見るときは悪いところよりいいところを見ましょう。
なんだと。
だからさ、何が変わったかは置いといて変わってないものに目を向けてみようよ。
それに何の意味があるんだよ。
いいからいいから。ほら、変わってないものにはどんな共通点があったっけ？
I think that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There should be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they're all moved with the elevator. The one thing that these all have in common. They were all huge, they were all Nakamoto's parts, they were all on the floor. They were all on the floor. I hate that every time he has like a moment, his like little ahoge like jiggles. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And? And? Why did the picture of far back... Oh my god, why do I keep talking when they're talking?
答えは分かったも同然だよ。その答えはね、あのエレベーターの特徴にあったんだよ。
Only can enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves. There's no ceiling. It's an enormous circle. Only the floor moves. God damn, they're slow.
そうか。あのエレベーターは床だけが動く仕組みだったんだな。床だけが動く？要は部屋全体がエレベーターになってたわけじゃなくて、動いてたのは床だけだったんだよ。だから俺たちはそれぞれのタワーでそれぞれ別の扉を見てたんだ。つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマークの扉があって、4階のストロベリータワーの時には奥の壁に別のブドウマークの扉があったってことだ。
Structure of the building is very clever. Yeah, the only thing that isn't, that I've been kind of thinking in like the back of my head, is that if there are doorknobs on those doorknobs stick out, right? And if that floor is like right up against the wall, then those doorknobs would have been like knocked off, you know? If the floor moves up and down, it would pass those doors and it would hit those doorknobs, right? That's the only thing that does not make sense about this, is that the doorknob, if this was real, those doorknobs wouldn't even be there, or it would have to be like as flat as the wall for it to pass, or there's like a space on the floor that is perfectly shaped, like a little space, so that the doorknobs can fit through when the floor goes up and down. That's the only thing that like bothers me about that. So like if the chain was on one of the doors, that chain is so thick, it would have probably been busted off just from the floor moving up and down. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I think of when the floor goes up and down, is that those doorknobs should have been like knocked off. Or somebody would have noticed that there's a space right before the door, you know? And that's where the doorknobs would have fit through.
どうしてそんなものを作る必要があるのですか？
その扉がマークの示す場所につながってるって私たちに勘違いさせるためだろうね。実際効果てきめんだったよね。そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違いしてたわけだし。
Not necessarily? What do you mean by that? Unless you mean like the door is pushed back so that the doorknobs are at wall level and the door is not at wall level? Is that what you mean? It was actually very effective because of that. Totally misunderstanding the building structure.
よくわかんねえけど、設計者の性格はひん曲がってるってことか。
さてさ、モノミ。そのせいにしないでください。ちゃんと。では、
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off,
お前
Monomi.
を抱こう。
Oh!
わけないじゃないですか。ハレンチなジョークはやめてください。
Hello?
ちなみにさ、あれにはどんな意味があったんだ？マスカットタワーの奥の扉にあったチェーン
Depending
だ
on how
よ
the doorway is structured, that could be the case, yeah. Like if the door is pushed back and there's like just enough space that the doorknobs don't hit the floor, I suppose. But yeah, the only way is that like the door would have to be pushed back more than the actual wall itself. What does the chain on the far back door in the grape
あ
tower
れ
mean?
は僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろうね。
俺らを遠ざけるため？
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込んでたよね。
Oh, my neck. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't be able to open as long as the chain is there. Did he just try to riz up Monami? I thought they were siblings! Oh, that's what he likes to say. He likes to say that Monami's his sister. And now he's trying to riz her up? What a creepo. You don't need to worry about all that. Huh?
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう。僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ。すべては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ。
Siblings to lovers.
タワー内に死体が出現したことによってそれまで考えられてた構造とは矛盾が生じてしまう。あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けばその矛盾を目の当たりにすることになってしまう。そしてその違和感を手がかりに僕らが真相にたどり着いてしまうかもしれない。2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だったという真相にね。犯人はそれを避けたかった。だから僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけたんだ。
そのためにスイッチを壊したり扉にチェーンをしてたのか。
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
So inconvenient for the killer, too bad we know.
だってこのドッキリハウスの秘密は二代君を殺した極上の凶器につながってるからね。
待て、そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
めんどくせえな、もういいじゃねえか。
田中さん、よろしくお願いします。
Oh. That sprite is so funny every time, the poor guy. Just him sobbing uncontrollably.
両ハウス間を移動するための連絡エレベーターはどうなっていたのだ。
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば、それぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。だが実際はどうだ。マスカットハウスではエレベーターを背にして右手側にブドウ回廊があったが、ストロベリーハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にして左手側にイチゴ回廊があったぞ。
Yeah, because it doesn't want an 80-degree circle.
つまりそれぞれのハウスにおけるタワーの位置関係が真逆になっているということだ。答えよ、これは一体どういうことだ。
どういうこ
Hold
となん
on.
ですか？
Let me pull out Kazuichi's account. I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator, grape house, the tower was on my right. On my left. I'm so confused now. I know this building is like really well put together to like make you confused. But once you figure out how the building works, you'll know how Nekomaru got killed. So it's like all part of the like everything. That's why the house is so confusing. How can I break through this contradiction? Alright, here we go, here we go. I got it, I got it, I got it.
2つのハウスが縦に繋が
Watch
って
me
いるなら
absolutely get
連
wrecked.
絡エレベーターは横ではなく、
縦に動いているはずだ。
ですがそれぞれのハウスでは
oh.
連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
Oh shit, no. Good. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to slow it down.
明らかに矛盾がある。
なんだよその鉄壁のチームワークは。
Alright, is that actually correct? I think I know where this goes. Let's
縦に
see.
動いている。
ですが
It was the one
それぞれ
getting
連絡エレベー
covered.
ターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
Let me make sure that Kazuichi's account is what I think it is. Kazuichi. Alright, apparently the compass turns 180, so that means it spins. So 100% I think we have to use Kazuichi's account. I had to look up who Nekomaru was for a second. Stop. Don't look up who. Don't accidentally don't actually get spoiled. Cause they'll be in there. It'll be like this person killed Nekomaru. It's like wow.
2つのハウスが縦に繋がって
連絡エレベーターは横では。
縦に動いているはずだ。
Alright, this one, right? Yeah. Big smart, big smart.
あの連絡エレベーターはただ縦に動いているだけじゃなかったんだ。
Honestly, I don't appreciate Nagito sagging sassing just because you're not an ultimate. I love it. I love his switch in personality. I think it's so funny.
そうだ。
But I let Nagito get away with anything, to be honest.
ほら、お前は狛枝に渡されたコン
Don't
パスを持って
worry, yeah. I always
連
get
絡
so
エレベー
scared
ターに
looking
乗
up
ったんだろ
something because I always get spoiled after. I'm like, ah, shit.
あれか。いやーなんか変なんだよな。乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針
People
が
love to spoil things on the
180
internet.
度回転しててさ。
180度回転。
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは2つのハウスを移動する間にぐるっと180度回転してたんだよ。多分建物の外周に沿うようにして反対側までぐるっと回り込んでたのかな。
Man, we got that
それならもう
3D
片方のハウスに
3D
到
animation. Look
着
at
した
that.
頃には
Oh
出
my.
口が反対側になってるもんね。
そのせいでマスカ
I
ッ
love
トハウス
how
に着い
low
た
the
時は
frames
右
are.
側に見えたタワーがストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。
回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。ほとんど遊園地じゃねえか。
Well, lucky for you, we're in an amusement park, so.
だってドッキリハウスは遊園地のアトラクションの一つですからね。実用性なんていらない建物だからこそこんな素敵なドッキリを仕掛けられるのだ。私も素敵じゃないですよこの人でなし。人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので性能な人とは違います。人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
で、ドッキリハウスの秘密はもう終わったよな。だったら肝心の話をしようぜ。2台を殺した極上の凶器ってなんだよ。それと柱をどうやって組み合わせんだよ。
あれ、まだ極上の凶器がわからないの？ほら、僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ。
そのオクタゴンってのは何なんだ。それを聞いてねえぞ。
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ。オクタゴンの言葉の意味さえ知っていれば。
I love how he's like, oh, you guys are so dumb. And then he's like not explaining anything. What's an octagon mean? Oh. Octagon means octo as in 8 sides. Like an octopus because it has 8 legs. Yay.
オクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな。ひなたくんが知ってたとは意外だね。補欠が集まる予備学科生にしては
That's crazy.
博識なんだね。
He's so silly. Hashime's just absolutely getting the shit beat out of him emotionally. Wow, I didn't know a little stupid little boy like you would know anything but an octagon. Wow, the shit. Hashime's face, he's like, damn. You know, he's right. How did I know what an octagon was? Anyway, what was the question? What was the question? Is the octagon, it isn't Grape House 6-sided? Sorry, what are we looking for? You're right. Looks like I had a little misunderstanding. Oopsie. I don't know how to count shapes. What was the question? Hold on. I'm just gonna start clicking things because I don't know what the question was. Where on the octagon? Which place would be the octagon? Big shit, where the fuck is the octagon supposed to be? I actually don't remember. Wait, this one has 6 sides. This one has 4 sides. This one has 4 sides. This one has 0 sides because it's, or 1 side because it's a cylinder. Hi, bye. Hi, Pooks. How's it going? Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have been yapping while he was asking the question. Now I'm gonna die. I have 7 seconds. Okay, I've clicked on everything in this fucking game. 5 seconds. I gotta click on the background. I've clicked on everything! Oh, that's bull. Yo, Pooks, how's it going? Thank you for the love and the hydrate and the head pats. Let me drink my G Fuel as they absolutely wreck my shit. Maybe the octagon was... Okay, the place befitting the name Octagon, it's probably... Oh shit, he gave me an extra chance? Bro, there's no octagon in this shit. I've already clicked on everything. I've clicked on this, I 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 clicked on this. Let's fuck it up again. I don't know. There ain't no fucking octagons anywhere. I've clicked on the background, I clicked on the floor, I clicked on the cylinder, I clicked on the hallway, I clicked on the fucking top floor, I clicked on the bottom floor, I clicked on the elevator. I clicked on everything. I've clicked on everything. The octagon was the octopus we made along the way. I'm at work, so I'm just lurking, you know me. Yeah, no worries. Hope you're having fun at work. Hope you don't come across any octagons. I need coffee? Me too. At least there's some caffeine in my G Fuel. The fuck am I supposed to find an octagon? There's no octagons in here. We got 6 sides. Elevator, we have 4, 5, 6 sides as well. If you think about like all the faces, you know. The octagon, if you think of it like with the other faces, we have all the 6 going around, but then the top one and the bottom one. Then the hexagon should be the fucking octagon if we talk about faces. Because then it has 8 faces. You know? But I've already clicked on this shit. And if it tells me I am correct, I'm gonna have to beat someone's ass. Alright? And if it tells me all of a sudden I'm correct. Oh my god.
しまった。
How the fuck am I? I clicked on everything. I clicked on everything. I've clicked on everything. I've clicked everything. I've clicked the background. I've clicked the floor. I've clicked the elevator. I've clicked the pink. I've clicked the both hallways now. I've clicked the both. Like, select the suspicious spot. The suspicious spot is my asshole on your face. Now, that was the octagon supposed to be. I've clicked on everything. Please send me the care package, because yeah, bro. We continue my lurk here. Yeah, I enjoy work. I'm trying to have fun. But this game is absolutely wrecking my shit for no reason. Over it said, go find an octagon in this shit. Where's the octagon? Can you see the octagon? Do you see an octagon? No! Stop clicking on the same fucking shit! Alright, let's click on the corner over here. How is anyone supposed to do this? Am I fucking stupid? Am I stupid? Is the octagon sitting in front of me? Because I don't see an octagon. And I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everything in this game. I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everything. Every time. It has to be the most stupidest thing that fucking drives me insane. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. That's what I'm saying. What other octagons are in that picture? Does the game know what an octagon is? Because I don't think the game knows what an octagon is. I've said octagon so many times now, I don't even know what an octagon is anymore. Doesn't even sound like English. I hate this. Please, I'm stuck in purgatory. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I clicked on everything. I clicked on everything. It's not the green thing. That's a hexagon. And no, I've clicked on the green thing like twice. 3 times even. I've literally clicked on everything in this picture. There is no suspicion. You piece of shit.
そうか。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋のことか。
Where did I click?
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
ほら、四角形のストロベリーハウスって六角形のマスコットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ?
So stupid. Where did I click?
六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ八角形になるんだよ。
そういうことだね。
What did he say?
The
top of the hexagon? The area that's not even there?
実際あそこにはいろんな凶器や道具が置いてあったよ。じゃあ極上の凶器ってのもそこにあったのか？少し違うかな。
The game is done after that. Honestly, I swear to God, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I feel so smart right now. And then they hit me with this shit like that. Find the octagon. It's like the invisible room that we cannot see. On top of the hexagon, the invisible octagon that we're just supposed to imagine is there. I swear to God. I have popcorn, I threw it.
そしてその構造を利用した殺害方法を思いついたんだろうね。
Nagito's sitting there like,
ドッキリハウス自体が
you
狂気で
untalented bitch.
その構造を利用して殺した
You absolute
だからこ
idiot.
そ犯人は僕たちを建物の謎から遠ざけようとしていたんだよ。それにしても建物自体を凶器にするなんてなかなかスペクタクルな犯行だよね。
Spectacular.
まさに極上の凶器の名にふさわしい
The
わ。
ultimate weapon was the rooms we didn't see along the way. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Anyway, hi Shoma, hi Pookie. My bad, I don't think I said hi yet. Hi Shoma. And I was a little bit flustered by this octagon that we couldn't see. This invisible octagon. Why, hello there. I thought I knew bad word to call one of me. Oh.
I can already tell what it's gonna. I won't be pleased by this.
Let me say right away.
I'm already used to insults and slander, but there's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
One of me is a secretly is a serious stuffedly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffedly. Huh?
Not that's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Oh, Stufatly. Ah, she's super fat and ugly. I see. Which is not true. I love my queen, Monami. How dare he? Stufatly.
There's a fat hen in there?
皆さんご一緒に。モノミは本当にバカでブスだな。
Stufatly. Here. Trial resume. Or is it resume?
Have a nice day.
My day was going well until they tried to make me find an octagon.
そんな無理やりテンション上げてかないとやってられない心境です。ドキドキする。もはや開き直ってハイテンションになるしかないって感じです。ヤッホー。だけど電気には気をつけないといろんな意味でね。それといつも言ってるようにこまめなセーブは忘れないでください。
I do not save frequently.
まさかドッキリハウスそのものが極上の狂気の正体だったなんて。ま
This
あいいや。
this funhouse
話を
is
進めようか。
Stufatly.
そんなにあっさりでいいのですか？
だって大事なのはそこじゃないもん。本当に大事なのはその建物の構造を利用した犯人。メカニダイ君を殺した犯人は誰かってことでしょ。
つうか建物自体が狂気って話を真に受けていいのか？狛枝の言うことだぜ。
こんな大事な場面で嘘なんかつかないよ。僕だって死にたくないからね。
いつ死んでも構わねえって言ってたやつはどこの誰だよ。
そうだね。君たちの希望の踏み台になれるならって思っていた時期もあったけど。
There was a time that was like 5 minutes ago.
撤回させてもらうよ。
That's crazy.
撤回？僕も残念だよ。これが希望のための殺人なら喜んで犠牲になるんだけどね。
相変わらず見当違いな発言ばかりだな。希望のための殺人などどこにも存在せんぞ。人殺しはただの人殺しでしかない。自らの欲望のために他者に犠牲を強いる卑劣な行為。
Forcibly
悪魔と呼ばれた俺様ですが
always gets me as a word that I feel like doesn't exist.
そっか。
もういいよ。
Forcibly?
そ
I don't know,
んなや
it
つなんて
feels
放って
like,
おいて
you know, like
さっ
gooder.
さと2台の
When
おっさ
people
ん
are
を
like,
殺した
oh,
犯
that's
人を突
gooder
き止
than
めるぞ。
this. That's not a word. Gooder is not a word. But saying forcibly, I feel like that shouldn't be a word either. Like, just sounds wrong.
おわりさん、まるで滝のようなよだれが。
Gooder. Yeah, Nagato as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
とにかく犯人が建物の構
I
造
feel
を
like
利用したって
forcibly
いう
it
な
should be
ら
fake.
まずはその方法から
And
考
every time I
えてみ
hear
よう
it,
か。
I'm like, that's not a word.
2台の殺害方法だな。
その死因からはっきりさせた方がいいかもね。そうすれば殺害方法も見えてくるんじゃないかな。
It was causes of death, huh? We spent so much time trying to figure out how this thing works, how this building is made. Forgot about that dead guy. Oops, I forgot to read that aloud. So what was Nakamoto's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Cush beaten with a blunt object, dead battery, falling?
そうか。
I don't know why I said falling with the with the question mark. I know how he dies.
墜落死って考えられるかもな。
Falling? Sorry, I'm playing too much into this.
墜落死だと。
Who could be the killer? The only thing I don't remember is some of the random questions, like where the heck is the octagon?
ドッキリハウスの秘密ってタワーもハウスも縦に重なってる構造のことなんだろ。だったら犯人はその高さを利用して2台を墜落死させたんじゃないか。
突き落としたってことか？どっから突き落としたんだよ。
いや、そこまではちょっとまだ。
方法もわからずに適当なことを言うな。だいたいあの建物のどこに墜落死させられるような場所があるのだ？
いや、タワーだったら可能かもしんねえぞ。フロアが1階のマスカットタワーにあるときに4階のストロベリータワーから突き落とせばいいんだ。
エレベーターの仕組みを忘れたのか。フロアが1階にあるときに4階の扉は開かねえんだぞ。
墜落死など見当違いも甚だしい。地獄の豪華に焼かれるがいい。
俺の勘はビンビン来てるんだけどな。
Me too, I love food. Wish I had some. If Nakamoto died from falling, where did the killer shove Nakamoto from? I'm gonna reach the truth behind the incident. I need to solve that mystery next. No, robber. Broken door, no strange feeling in tower. Goodnight button, Nakane's account. Vehicle's account.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは
Contact
4階の
elevator.
扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台くんをタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。つまりエレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
Looks like it's up to me. Everything's up to me. You know, I solved all these
メ
mysteries.
カ2台くんはフロアを4階から1階、その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンス中で動いてるものがある限りは。
それは違うぞ。
Ladies, hold your applause.
あのセンサーが感知するのはあくまで動いてるものだけだったはずだ。もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサーも感知できないはずだぞ。
もしかしてスリープモードですか？
2台は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されるとスリープモードに
Although his
全機能
oil
が停止
though is a really nice color blue. I'm gonna say
スリープモードになっ
it's a
たあいつ
really
なら
nice shade of blue.
タワーのセンサーにも引っかからないよな。
なるほどな。その手があったか。
だがその状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。あいつを墜落死させるための落差などどこにも生まれんぞ。
それを説明しようとしたところソーダくんに邪魔されちゃったんだよね。
Do not interrupt the
そのも
queen,
のは黙っててくだ
Kazuichi.
さい。
Oh!
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
The Gooning Sigma. Hello? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in. Chucky seems to have an idea. What could that be? Okay, it could be either the wire or the broken doorknob.
ある仕掛けを使えばエレベーターの中に落差を作れるんだよ。
つまりその仕掛けをみんなで考えてみろって言うんだね。
その仕掛けっていうのはね、
正しいのはハンマーです。
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
それに賛成だ。
I was gonna confirm with the doorknob, but I didn't realize I had the wire on, so that was an accident. If I had it on the correct bullet, I would have gotten that wrong. Or if I had it on the bullet that I wanted to, I would have gotten it wrong. I accidentally had it on wire. That was an accidental. I had the right idea, wrong bullet in my mind. Somehow, I was lucky enough to be on the correct bullet, even though I was thinking of another bullet. Did the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか。
あのワイヤーの先端って輪っかになってたな。その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
Hi Aki, hi hi. Long time no see. Hi hi. How's it going? And the elevator moved while the loop was hung from the door.
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
No, Shimizu, yeah, we're cousins.
そう、宙吊りにしたんだよ。犯人はスリープモ
My
ードになった
long
メカニダイ
lost
君を
cousin.
ワイヤーで縛り付け、輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛けた。その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタ
Been
ワ
here
ー
for
の
some
方
time,
に移動
yeah.
させ
How
て
have you been? Have you been holding up all right?
そうやってメカニダイ君を
Look
宙
at this
吊
guy
りに
just
したんだ
dangling.
よ。
そうブラブラっとね、まるで
He was so well hung. Hey,
や
yo.
めるねくん。
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用して
See, when I say that Danganronpa
そうすること
has
で2台を
like
墜落死させるための
innuendo
落
or
差を
like
作ったんだ。
inappropriate comments, like not for kids kind of thing. This is what I mean. Like Monokuma will say like the most unhinged shit,
なんだ。それだけじ
but
ゃあいつを
if
墜落死
you're
させ
like,
らんねえ
if
ぞ。
you know, you know, you know. Yeah, he will say shit like that, and sometimes it's just
そう
straight
やっ
up
て2
like
台を宙吊りにしてその状態
like
からどうやって
inappropriate
突き落と
stuff.
すんだ。
Like he'll make so like masturbation jokes or sex
あい
jokes
つ
and
が落
stuff
ちな
like
きゃ
that.
墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
Talking about Nekomaru's big dick. That's what I mean by Danganronpa has like adult humor kind of thing.
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとして
When you think about Monokuma building that body, that's
あいつを
crazy.
落とすんだ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Why is my sword not working? Why was my sword not working?
2台をワイヤーで吊るしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分
What
か
are
ら
we
落ちた
fighting
可能
about?
性だってあるかもし
I
れない。
hate this. Kazuichi,
はあ
get out of
2
here.
台が自分から落ちたって
One of my things.
2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。意識がねえのに自分からもクソもねえ。ただしその場合落差が作れなくなっちまう。2台を入れたまま完全に無理だからな。 2台が自分から落
I'm
ちた
I'm
っ
gonna
て
be honest.
2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。あの宙吊りの状態のまま
It's a little sad how he died.
2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
Isn't Danganronpa technically for adults? Like there's murder? Yeah. When I first started playing this game and we were talking about it, I was talking about how like a lot of like young teenagers are into Danganronpa, even though it's like a more adulty, like it has a lot of like swearing, sexual humor, that kind of stuff. Like there's not safe for work kind of stuff. Besides like the killing. The killing isn't too bad. Like I feel like it's not that graphic or gory. But there's a lot of like sexual humor in it for like younger teenagers to be like into, like for such a popular game for like younger teenagers, you know. That's what I was kind of referring to when I first started playing this game. We were talking about, especially to Danganronpa V3. What's her face? Is it Miu? Miu is very sexual, especially like that one scene with Keyball. Oh my. I think her name is Miu, right? She had a bad mouth and she was like really like sexual too. From what I remember. You know. Like you 13-year-olds obsessed with Wattpad, honestly. Yep. So that's what I kind of was referring to when I was talking about like Danganronpa having like pretty adulty humor for like a game that a lot of teenagers are really into. Adults and kids are desensitized to this stuff. Yeah. Nowadays, like I don't mind. Like this was 2012. Like this game came out in 2012. But nowadays, I feel like kids are so like grown up, or like they're so like desensitized to that kind of stuff because it's like everywhere. But back in 2012, I don't think it was that out there, you know.
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるようにワイヤーはドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。
ドアノブ自体が壊れたせいだったな。きっと目覚めた2台君の
Yeah, why would that doorknob hold an entire robot? He probably weighs like 300 pounds.
それは
If not more.
犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
Well, to be honest, I guess if you're trying to kill him, then we don't. They kind of put that into. They're like, yeah, this doorknob's gonna break. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that to ever happen was because these days it's weird because people will either be desensitized or not care, or they'll take everything personally and cancel everything. Honestly, I hate cancel culture. It's so annoying how everyone gets offended by everything so easily. Holy shit, calm down. I hate cancel culture. It's like anybody will find something. There are people that need to be canceled. Like, not saying there isn't. But you will find, like, they will find anything any creator says and be like, cancel this guy. Fuck you. Get him out of here. Anything. There are some YouTubers that play Minecraft specifically. But, those ones I feel like should be canceled, but, you know? Cancel culture cancels the wrong people. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Or they'll dig like into like Twitter and stuff and be like, they said this 10 years ago, cancel them, as if somebody doesn't like grow up, you know. Change, get better, you know. It's not like they said it now and they're still the same person. People grow up and change, and I hate that when they dig up something. If it's something really bad, like if they killed someone 10 years ago, then yeah, you know. Or if they, you know, SA'd somebody 10 years ago, you know, get that shit out of there, you know. But if they said something, like, words are words, you know. I don't know. There's so many people that get canceled, and it's so annoying now. It's like, oh my, they said that shit like It wasn't even that bad either, too. It'll be like, say something that you don't agree with, and it's like, get this guy out of here. Kill them. I don't know. Cancel culture is a little bit too much nowadays. It's like every single creator now. You look at them and it's like, oh, who's getting canceled today? At the fierce roar, Nekomaru pulled his own power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Whoa! Wait. Isn't it, isn't it creaking? If we break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue the Nekomaru left us to
なる
find.
ほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
I'm a cancel for having an opinion, honestly.
やっと納得したか？
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通りだったみてえだな。俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
頑張ってくれたと思います。
ちょっとどうしてなじってくれないんですか。
こいつ癖になってやがる。
When he wants Sonia to be nice to him, she's mean, and then when she wants him to be mean, she's nice. I love Sonia. She's so evil. This is me. Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor is the only thing that I can think of. The wire got loose, he ran out of battery, cola came out of his eyes, he collided with the pillar.
2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ？ここでやっと柱か。
あの柱が砕け、そこにオイルが付着していたのはそういう理由だったのか。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ柱が凶器だ。俺の勘は当たってんじゃねえか。
まあ柱はおまけみたいなもんだけどね。犯人の狙いなのか偶然なのかもはっきりしないしさ。
ではそこから犯人につながる手がかりを見つけるのは難しいのですね。
だったらあのアラームタイマーの方はどうだ？アラームが7時30分に設定されてたのは確かだし、そこから割り出していけば。
待て、ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャングはやめねえか。
今なんつった？ 7時30分のアラームっつったのか？
てめえは調べなかったのか？2台のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたんだよ。
いや、おかしいだろ。だって俺はちっと遅れちまったけど、それでも朝7時にはタワーに行ったぞ。
そういえば私もそうです。モノクマ太極拳に遅れるわけにはいかないので、朝7時前にはマスカットタワーに行きましたよ。
そこで2台の死体を見つけたってことは、俺らは7時30分のアラームより前に。
またもや矛盾が生まれたようだな。
There's been birth.
なぜ7時30分のアラームで死んだ2台の死体を7時にタワーに行った貴様らが発見できたのだ。
そんなの俺が聞きてえっつうの。
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. You know, I wanted to be a detective. After playing this, I don't think I should be a detective. Actually, I wanted to be a detective, but
私たちがタワーに向かったのは
then I learned you had to be a policeman.
7時前でした。
And I was like, never mind.
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。
2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾、どちらかが幻影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の犯人が2台の胸の時計を絶対そうに決まってるって。
Me? Gungaga.
Hi, little ship blossom. Hi, hi. How's it going?
私たちがタワー
Alright,
に
I
向かった
think
のは
we
間
have
違いな
to
く朝7時前でした。
47.
けど2
I
台の
think
腕
what
の
we
ア
have
ラ
to
ーム
do is because it's an
7時
accurate
30分に
clock,
設定されてたぞ。
because it's a radio clock,
2台はその
everyone
アラ
else's
ームのせ
clocks
いで
were
死ん
turned
だんだろう
backwards.
な。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛
So I
盾
just need to
どち
find
ら
the
かが幻
correct.
影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
Hi, hi.
いや、
How's it
あいつの
hanging?
胸の時計は電波時計だから狂うことはまずありえないらしい。
偽装工作が入る余地はねえってことか。
もしかしてソニアさんたちが見た時計の方が狂わされてたんじゃないですかね。
マスカットハウスの時計がですか？
いや、俺はドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を調べてみたけどよ。
僕がお願いしておいたやつだね。ちゃんと建物内の時計を調べておいてくれたんだ。
おかげで断言できるぜ。どの時計もちゃんと同じ時刻を指してたってな。
時刻が狂っていた可能性がないなら、やはり疑うべきは人間の証言の方か。
信じてください。私たちは嘘などついておりません。
じゃあ勘違いしたのかな。
Look at him, he's so
俺は
cute.
勘違いなんかしねえよ。すりつぶしてドッグフードにすんぞ。
This time related to contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something? I think if I focus on and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Shit, we're going too fast. Huh. Okay, apparently I don't click it fast enough. I can never get the bounces down because I never click fast enough. Whoa. Alright, question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand that where the murder happened, the time in the building, who the killer is? I don't think we understand who the killer is. The time in the building. Oh, this part's gonna be a little bit tricky. But not for me. Oh shit. Oh! Alright, maybe for me. Alright. Yeah. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clock? Nekomaru's radio clock. The building? I think. Hi Gio, hi. How's it going? You got this? Hopefully. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm fucking around. I was fucking around. You must not frick around. It's illegal. Oh. I can never get the jumps properly. Alright, question 3. Grape house, both houses, strawberry house, both houses? Perhaps? I don't know. Alright. Oh my god. I'm pretty good, how are you? I'm good. I'm chillaxing. Do you like Danganronpa? You like Danganronpa, Gio? I love Danganronpa. Except for trials.
建物の中の全ての時計を確認したって言ってたよな。
ああ、どこにも狂った時計なんてなかったぜ。
でもその全ての時計の時間が均等に狂わされていたとしたらどう
Hi
だ。
Abby, welcome back.
全ての時計だと？
だったらいくら建物内の時計を調べたところで気がつけるわけがないよな。なるほど。犯人は建物内の全ての時計を狂わせることで建物内の時間ごと狂わせてたんだね。
そういうことかよ。確かに気がつかねえわけだ。
これまたファンタスティックだね。
感心してる場合じゃねえだろ。それよりその時間はどれだけずらされてたんだ。
The main problem, I need to clarify by how much time was off the killer. Oh my god. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Some of the building was all messed up.
正確なのは2台の電波時計だけかよ。
あいつが死んだのは間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば手がかりになるのですが。
あとは彼の悲鳴とかね。
あいつは悲鳴なんてあげる玉じゃねえよ。
2台のアラームの音が大きけりゃ俺らにも聞こえたんだろうけどな。
そんなことを言っても仕方ある
No,
まい。
my fucking model died. You piece of shit phone. I hate that the new iPhones don't give you a warning that the phone is dying. It gives you a warning, but it's like on the very top of the screen. Like I can't, if I'm not paying attention, I'm not gonna see that shit. God damn it. Wrap them up, boys. Put them to sleep. Sleepy time. Rip Dex, honestly. Piece of shit. God damn it. Wrap them up. Put them to bed. Stupid. The finch on Nagito is so cute. Yeah, that was that's one of my birds. His name is Pumpkin. That's when he was a baby. Anytime I talk about any of my other birds, Bella's like, hey, talk about me. Oh. Yeah, that's Pumpkin as a baby. Oh my. I was feeding a wild bird too. He was so friendly. Aw, cute. He was such a wonderful soul. Me? Yeah. I know. No.
世界にはもしなど存在しないのだ。
Alright, we eat until we wake up. But how much did the killer adjust the time in the building? How would I even figure it out? Alright, what did he count? I think Fuyuhiko's account, because he was talking about 150, right? Or 530, right? That he was up.
間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば手がかりになるのですが。
あとは彼の悲鳴とかね。
They did hear when he fell, right?
2台のアラームの音が大きけりゃ俺らにも聞こえたんだろうけどな。
What was Akane's account? Kinda heard a rumbling noise at 5:30. Okay.
と言っても仕方あるまい。世界にはもしなど存在しないのだ。
We gather here in memory of ShimizuDexx. I'll never forget him. A brown-headed cowbird, I think. Oh, cute. I don't get any defeat any
建
birds
物の時計が
outside.
全部正確なのは2台。あいつが死んだ。間違いなく7時30
The only birds I'd be feeding is my own.
我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば。
それに賛成だ。
Consent! Is he up to the spirit realm number 2?
墜
Yeah.
落した時の音なら聞いてるはずだ。
That's where I go when I die. Spirit realm number 2. When you die in the spirit realm, you get rebirthed. It's the reincarnation. That's what happens. So now I'm in the human world again. Reincarnated into something else. Into someone else. Sometimes I could still hear his voice. I could still hear his voice. His gorgeous, sexy voice. Oh, guys. Man, if you could see ShimizuDexx right now, he'd be blushing. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off.
あれって2台が墜落した時の音だったのか。だって4階から1階にあの巨体が落下して、しかも柱まで一緒に倒れたんだぞ。あれくらいの衝撃音があって当然だったんだよ。
その音なら俺らも聞いたぞ。
我ら3人がちょうどストロベリーハウスのラ
I'm
ウン
gonna
ジ
go
に
that
集ま
far.
っていた
Oh,
時
what the hecky?
どうしたメス猫。
いえ、皆さんが聞いているその音なのですが、私は全く気がつきませんでした。
寝てて気づかなかっただけじゃないですか。
昨晩は空腹のせいか一睡もできなくて、だから一晩中ずっと起きていたのですが。
気にするほどのことでもないっすよ。大事なのはその地響きの方ですし。
とりあえずその地響きを目安にして考えれば、僕らの時間がどれだけずらされたかわかるかもね。あの音が聞こえたのは朝の5時30分くらいだったな。
わかるの？
飛び起きて部屋を飛び出しちまってさ、その時にラウンジの時計を見たんだよ。
So it's 2 hours behind?
それはでかしましたよ、おわりさん。
The rumbling sound was 5:30. Oh my gosh, time to do math. Oh my.
そうか。7時30分のアラームで2台が墜落した時の音を俺たちが5時30分に聞いてたとなると、俺たちの時間は2時間ずらされてたってことだ。2時間もか。
俺らはかなり衰弱した状態だったからな。あれじゃあ気づけるわけねえぜ。
それにあのドッキリハウスには窓もねえし、モノクマアナウンスもなかったもんな。だが
犯人は何のために時間をずらしたのだ。
理由ならはっきりしてるでしょ。二大君だけをおびき寄せるためにやったんだ。
Blue route, only Nekomaru?
時計を狂わせた上であることを利用すれば、必ず二大君だけをタワーにおびき寄せられるでしょ。そして犯人の目論見は見事に成功した。そういうことだったんだよ。
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, that specific thing is... Massage time! Monokuma Tai Chi!
そうか。そうか。朝のモノクマ太極拳か。犯人はあのイベントを利用したんだな。
どう利用したのだ。
僕たちはあのイベントのために毎朝7時にマスカットタワーに行く必要があったよね。でもそこで建物内全ての時計が狂わされたら、僕たちはどうなってしまうかな。時間通りにはタワーに行けなくなる。だけど2台だけは別だ。あいつには電波時計っていう正確な時計があったからな。そう、犯人はそうやって彼だけが正確な時間にタワーに来るよう仕向けたんだ。
じゃあ俺が明け方に目撃した2台ってのは。
確かクズリュウ君が彼を目撃したのは朝5時くらいだったっけ。その時間も2時間ずれて7時だったはずだから、確かにそうだね。その時の彼は
時間通りにモノクマ太極拳に向かうところだったんだよ。
He loves Monokuma Tai
今
Chi.
考えると
He's so
あの
innocent.
時
He's
の
so
モノ
cute.
クマの言葉もそういう意味だったんだな。
He's like, oh boy, time for Tai Chi.
早いよ、まだ何も聞いてないよ。
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect anyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turns out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
あの時の全員って言葉には俺たちも含まれてたんだな。俺たちは時間通りにタワーに行ったつもりだったけど、実はとっくに集合時間を過ぎてたんだ。
あーやだやだ、そういうのってさ、こう言うんだよ。なんだっけ、ほら足の天ぷら的なあれだよ。
前足を取るでしょ。
Tripping over someone else's fault?
残念でした。
嘘だ、当たってるよ。
違うの、正解なの。
絶対に正解ですって。そうやってすぐいい子になるんだから。
相変わらずうるさい二人は放っておいて。
Just ignore the peanut
おび
gallery.
き寄せた方法も分かったし、これで犯人もだいぶ絞れそうだね。
おい、どうして今の話で犯人が絞れんだよ。ふかしこいてんじゃねえぞ。
僕がこいてないってことは、今のクズリュウ君の話の続きを聞けば分かるはずだよ。
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
君は二代君がタワーに向かうところを目撃した。その後何があったんだっけ。
もしかしてあのアラームのことを言ってんのか。
アラーム？
俺が2台を目撃したしばらく後にストロベリーハウスのラウンジで時計が鳴ったんだ。しかもあれは地響きが聞こえる直前。そうか、そういうことか。あの地響きの時に2台が死んだとすると、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが怪しいってことだろ。
いるのか、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが。
俺も思い出したぞ。思わず部屋を飛び出しちまうくらいのでけえ音なのに、ラウンジに出てこなかったやつが一人だけいたな。同じ階の客室にいたはずなのに、そいつだけ出てこねえなんておかしいよな。
つまりその方には二代さんが墜落した時のアリバイがない。
誰だ、そいつは誰なんだよ。
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? I don't remember. I do know who the killer is, but I fear that if I choose them, I'd be spoiling. Who doesn't have an alibi? Hold on. Who is here? Oh. Who was? So Fuyuhiko was there. Was Nagito there? I think so. We were playing as we played as Nagito when we were exploring. It's none of the girls because that's on another floor. Kazuichi, was he there? I don't remember who was there. I need to go back. I just want to. Yeah, when the alarm started ringing, I immediately rushed over. Yeah, okay. I think the only person that wasn't there. Where the lounge? Who wasn't there then? Was it Nagito? Yeah, Nagito. He didn't hear it. Bro, I cannot remember. It was like, how long did we play? Last week? 2 weeks ago? I cannot remember. Where's Nagito? There you go. I was like, who the fuck didn't show up? How am I supposed to remember that shit?
そうなんだよ。狛江田はあの場にいなかったんだよ。 あの場に集ま
I'm
った
scared
の
to find
は
out who it
俺
is.
と田中とクズリュウだけだったぞ。
I clicked on basically everyone, so
あ
we're
れだけ
okay.
でかい音でアラームが鳴ったのに部屋から出てこなかったってことは、もしかしておめえは部屋にいなかったんじゃねえのか？
Look how nonchalant he is.
どこ行ってたんだよ。
何かおっしゃってください。
さっさと答えねえとプランチェかますぞ。
What the heck is a
ちゃんと
suicide
着
dive?
任に答えるとね。僕は
Fine, maybe
ラウンジに
Frank.
行きたくて
Oh,
も
hello, Frank.
行けなかったんだよ。
Sorry, that was a stupid ass
行けな
joke.
かったって
That was a dad joke right there. Sorry, all these
ど
pets
うせ
are
弱者の
taking
川
over
本
me.
だ。
I become dad.
僕にはね、そのアラームはもちろん地響きの音も聞こえなかったんだ。
おめえやっぱ不賢いてんだろ。
ですが、それは私も一緒です。ストロベリーハウスのアラームが聞こえな
Trying to
か
get
った
my
のは
phone to charge.
当然だと思う
It's
の
stuck
で
at
すが、
1%. Pet
地
dad
響き
moment?
まで
Yeah.
聞いていないなんて変ですよね。だって他の皆さんはちゃんと聞いているのに。
実はその2人だけじゃなくて私もそうなんだよね。
Pause the game. My phone's not charging. God damn. We're gonna be sleeping the entire time, and then the execution's gonna happen, and you guys won't be able to see me crying. Anyway. Huh?
すっかり熟睡しちゃってたからそのせいで気がつかなかったのかと思ってたけど、そうじゃなくて私は地響きの音に気づけなかったのかもね。
気づけなかったってどういう意味だよ。まだわからないの？そんなの音を聞いてない3人の共通点を考えてみればすぐにわかると思
Stick
うん
the
だけ
sack
ど
emote
な。
in your face, exactly. Yeah, me crying. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? What does Sonya, Chiaki, and Nagito have in common? They have light hair? Blonde hair! Oh shit. Dex! They have in common a Dex fan! Oh, okay. Oh shit. Calm down. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much going on. We got, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Which, oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I need another U. Where are you? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh my U! My U's! Please, I need a U. Stop giving me the numbers or the letters I don't need. Oh fuck. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Stop. Oh shit. I keep forgetting I can pause. Went out for long. Stop giving me U's. I don't need any more U's. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I was fighting for my life in there. They're all the rich bitches with the deluxe
お前と
rooms.
ソニアとナナミって3人とも豪華な客室に泊まってたよな。それで思い出したぞ。確かあそこの豪華な客室って。
I'm make my coffee now. I also need to pull meat out for tonight's dinner. Ooh, what kind of meat? What kind of dinner we making? Oh, what are you whipping up for me? Deluxe roof with soundproof and excellent air insulation. The center room may be so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
もしや地響きの音が聞こえなかった理由って。
そう、豪華な客室の優れた防音性のせいだったんだ。やるね、ひなとくん。それに気づくとはね。それが君の超高校級の予備学科の
That's
実力なのかな。
crazy. He's so silly.
そんな君
Oh man, I love that sprite.
二代
said it
君を
again.
殺した犯人の
Why
正
is he
体が
bullying
さ。
me?
ちょっと待てよ。どうして今の話で犯人がわかんだよ。
Ginger pork meat. Oh my fuck.
だって今の事
I
実
love
が
pork.
犯人の決め手
That's
と
my
なる
favorite
重要
meat.
な手がかりだからだよ。
犯人の決め手だと？
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Alright, now do I give the answer? Everyone, look away, look away, look away. Now do I give the answer? How am I supposed to choose? It was me. It was me all along. That's right, it was me! Wait, that's not possible. That's not the time for me to fool around. Please stop, he's so dumb. He's so dumb. Alright, is there a way where I can... Do I give the answer now? Or do I just choose the boys again? I love that he goes with it. Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's right. It was me. Alright. Well, if we go by what happened... So, Kazuichi came out of his room. Ryuhiko, I think also... He was already in the lounge, I think. Ryuhiko's sitting in the lounge. Kazuichi came out of his room. And Gundam came out of nowhere.
お前しかいない。田中、
Gundam,
お前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
there's something I want to ask you.
ストロベリーハウスのラウンジでアラームが鳴った時、お前もその場に駆けつけたんだよな。
それがどうした？漆黒の闇に鳴り響く破滅の福音が聞こえれば、それを止めに行くのが宇宙の摂理。
どうして聞
It's
こえ
like,
たんだ。
no. No.
何かと。
Say it ain't
だ
so.
ってお前が泊まってたのも豪華な客室だったよな。同じ建物の同じ階の同じ
Hey, don't laugh,
豪華な
Bella.
客
This
室に
is a
泊まって
serious
たお
moment.
前だには聞こえてないのに、
Bella's trying to hold in her laugh.
どうしてお前はそのアラームの音を聞くことができたんだよ。
あれ、そういやそうだな。
田中さん。
考えら
Oh,
れる可
even
能性は一つだけ
Sonia.
その
Gundam?
時お前は部屋にいなかったんだよ。
Tanaka-san?
だから豪華な客室に泊まってたにもかかわらずラウンジに来ることができたんじゃないのか。
田中
Was
さん。
Oh. Was Gundam saying in a
何か
deluxe
理
room?
由があるのですよね。
おそらく田中君はクズリュウ君のせいで泊まってた部屋に帰れなかったんだよ。
俺のせいで？
くずりゅうくんはタワーに向かう二代くんを目撃した後、しばらくラウンジに残ったままだったんだよね。そこで鳴ったアラームを聞くまでずっとだったよね。そんな風にずっとラウンジに居座られたら、その前に出かけてた犯人が戻れなくなって当然だよね。
メカ二代くんの殺害は彼の胸のアラームを使ったある意味自動殺人だったわけだけど、その前のいろんな準備はどれも犯人自身の手でやる必要があったはずだよ。
2台をスリープモードにしたり、あいつをワイヤーで縛ったりとかだな。
そのためにも犯人は2台がタワーに現れる前に同じ場所に先回りしている必要がある。つまりくず竜が2台を目撃した時点で犯人はすでにタワーに行ってたはずなんだ。
そんでいざ戻ろうとしたらラウンジにくず竜がいて戻れなかったんだな。
当初の計画では
I love his little pouty. Him looking, crossed arm, looking away.
戻っているはずだったんだろう
His
ね。
little pouty sprite.
そしてそのまま部屋の中にいるはずだった。ラウンジに出ていく予定じゃなかったんだよ。
そうすればアラームや地響きに気づかなかったことがそのまま自分が部屋にいたことの証明になる。
今の私たちのようにですね。
もしラウンジの2人が部屋まで様子を見に来てくれたらそっちの方がベストなんだろうけどね。だって部屋で自分が寝ている姿を見せられればさらに強固な印象のアリバイが完成するもん。ただ残念ながらそのアリバイ工作は失敗に終わった。
俺がラウンジにいたせいでか。
Fuyuhiko acting like he's like, oh shit, he's gonna die because of me. Oh wait, he killed somebody.
ラウンジのアラームを聞くことになってしまって。
The louder is in other words, blah, 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 blah. I can't read what he's saying. They're making all that noise so suddenly.
でもどうして出てったんだ。ほとぼりが冷めるまで隠れてればいいじゃねえか。
I'm preparing myself to cry, getting my emotional support coffee. Oh
その
my.
間に2人が田中君の部屋に様子を見に行ったら
Now get
部
prepared.
屋にいないことがバレ
Before
ちゃうじゃ
before
ん。
the execution, I'll go turn back on my model. I gotta check the battery to see if it's charging or not. I refuse to believe it.
それは最悪の結果だよ。だから隠れたまま
He should have just stayed
なかったん
hidden.
だよ。
He should have just stayed hidden.
2人が部屋に確認に来てくれるのは
First
予定通り
Ibuki,
であれば
now
ベス
this.
トだったアイディアなのに。皮肉だね。くずりゅうくんがいた時点でそれは最悪のアイディアに変わっちゃったん
Look
だ
at
よ。
him. He's pissed off at Fuyuhiko.
さん何かおっしゃっていただけませんか。
そうか。俺様と破壊神暗黒四天王を合わせると耳の数はいくつになる。
He's gonna pull it out on his hammies.
その回は
Listen, we all
そう
heard it,
俺
alright?
様には10の耳があるということにな
I'll
る。
go now because it's almost 2 a.m. So bye bye. No worries. Have a good night, Aki. Have a good sleepy.
すなわち常人の5倍の聴覚だ。あの部屋の防音設備などなきに等しい。
まさかそれが反論じゃないよな。
He's like, bro.
てめえは自分の置かれた状況が分かってんのか。
慌てるな。ほんま
Look at his little awkward sprite.
あの時俺様はトイレに行こうと部屋から出てそこでたまたまアラームの音を聞いてしまっ
Have
た
a
んだ。
nice game. I shall until we start
たったそれだけ
crying.
のこと。世界はいつだってシンプルなんだよ。
偶然ってこと？さすがにタイミングが良すぎない？
そのせいで疑われる結果になったのだ。むしろタイミングが悪かったと言うべきだろう。
まだ粘るんだ。まあ認めなくたっていいけどね。どうせ投票は多数決で決まるんだし。
Okay. He's like, okay, don't admit it. We're still gonna vote for you.
さっさと投票を始めちゃわない？田中君が犯人なのは決まってるんだしさ。ちょっと待てよ。あのさ、日向君。こんな学級裁判も殺し合いもさ、所詮はただの前座でしかないんだよ。
ちょっと、学級裁判が前座ってどういう意味だよ。
むしろ茶番って言った方がいいのかな。こんな茶番なんて退屈すぎてストレスがたまるよ。胃が穴だらけになってもおかしくないほど退屈だよ。
Welcome back.
だからさ、僕が健康を害して倒れる前にさっさと終わらせちゃおうよ。お前だ。やっぱり何かあったんだな。
You got that despair
この
disease
事件
again.
の捜査途中からお前の様子は明らかにおかしくなった。一体何があったんだ。お前は何かを知ったのか。まあそれは後のお楽しみってやつにして、さっさとこの前座を終わらせようよ。
あ、また前座って言ったの？
ちょっと待ってください。まだ田中さんの反論を聞いていないじゃないですか。
でもすっかり黙り込んじゃってるよ。もう反論なんてないんじゃない？
田中さんってば。
貴様らの稚拙な推理に
When
呆
is he
れ
never
果て
acting says.
声も出なかっただけだ。むしろ根本から否定し
He
よう。
is sus. That's why I
貴様
love
らの
him.
推理は最初から間違っている。
最初から？
貴様らの推理によると、俺様は4階のストロベリータワーで2台を吊るし上げ、次に1階マスカットタワーにフロアを移動させ、そこから再びストロベリーハウスへと戻った後、ラウンジでアラームが鳴る場に立ち会ったのだったな。行ったり来たりで大忙しだが、そもそも両ハウス間の移動はどうするのだ。
そうか、連絡エレベーターは壊されてたんだったな。
確か犯人はマスカットハウスの制御パネルをいじり、連絡エレベーターを停止させたのだったな。しかも停止したエレベーターがあったのはマスカットハウス側だったはずだ。となれば最後に連絡エレベーターを使った人間はマスカットハウスで降りたということになる。以上のことから犯人がマスカットハウスで連絡エレベーターを壊したのは疑いようのない事実。
それがどうしたんだよ。
マスカットハウスでエレベーターを壊したらもうストロベリーハウスには戻ってこれねえって話だ。
I know, I know.
だが俺様はちゃんとストロベリーハウスにいたぞ。ラウンジでアラームが鳴った瞬間にも立ち会っている。つまり貴様らの推理は間違っているということだ。
Why are the houses named after fruits? Because one has grapes around them and the other one has strawberries all around it.
思い知ったか人間風情よ。この矛盾ばかりは打ち破れまい。
Nagito can. Oh, there's no such thing as contradiction that can't be overcome. Is this one of those where I have to... Okay, so I have to collect... How do I collect the thing again?
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。それが壊されている以上、
I don't think I
貴
held
様
it
ら
for
の
long
推
enough.
理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベーターはマスカットハウスで壊されてたな。
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
それか秘密の抜け道でもあれば。
Secret
いつま
passage.
で幻想を語ってもう
Alright.
やめにしないか。
Let me collect that thing again. I think this is one where I have to collect what he's
両ハ
saying.
ウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。
There you go.
それが壊さ貴様らの推理。
しかも連絡マスカットハウス。
犯人がストロベリーハウ
その時ストロベリーハウスに一連の犯
Let's
行
see if I
が
can
不
do
可
this
能なのは
correctly.
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
それか秘密の抜け道でもあれば。
I missed! Oh, I know I hit it, but it's incorrect. I think it's the opposite. I think I have to take her secret passage and then use it as in like it's broken.
そう
Right? So I have to take hers and then use it against him.
しかも連絡マスカットハウス
犯人がストロベ
その時ストロベ一連の犯行が共犯者でもいれば話はでそれか秘密の抜け道でもあるだろういつまでもうやめにしないかあの連絡エレベーター
Right?
両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段
There we go. Alright, I did it backwards. Oopsie poopsie.
いや連絡エレベーター以外にも2つのハウスを行き来する方法はあったはずだ。
そんなものはない
だったら実際にその方法を使ったやつに聞いてみるか。
Oh, oh, Nagito, 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 Nagito. Oh my god.
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前だったら知ってるはずだぞ。何の話？ほどけるなよ。お前はその方法を使ったからこそあそこに現れたんだろ。
Please don't.
きっとストロベリーハウスの1階とマスカットハウスの3階をつなぐ抜け
He's
道があ
so
ったんだ。
smart. I am smart.
そうなんだろ。ああ、また予備学科なんかに活躍させちゃったか。
Hey, hey, hey,
でもそうだよ。ストロベリーハウスの1階にあるオクタゴンの床には扉があったんだ。その扉を開けて下に降りてみるとね、なんとびっくり、マスカットハウス3階のモノクマ資料室に出たんだよ。3階と4階が実はつながってたってことか。しかもファイナルデッドルームを一度クリアすれば何度でもそこを行き来していいんだってさ。その抜け道を使ったと考えれば2つのハウスを移動することはいくらでもできたはずだ。
Alright, I'm back. Oh, please. Yeah, I'm scared.
だが犯人がファイナルデッドルームの存在を知らなかったとしたらどうなる。
知らなかったはずがない。
それは貴様の猜疑心が生み出した幻想に過ぎん。命が惜しけれ
Bro,
ば
I've had to do 3 of these. I've had to do 3 of these. I hate these.
やめられるわけないだろう。
だとあまり俺様を怒らせるな。殺さないように手加減するのは骨が
Don't make me angry. You won't like when I'm angry. Alright, buddy. Oh.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。
Oh my god.
だがもろいもろいもろいぞ。
Can you, like,
貴様の
go the way that I want you to go?
邪神創造の糧としてくれよ。
Stop, 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 stop. His argument is exhausting, just listening to him makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against the words he doesn't outspace me.
その空間的ワームホ
How
ール
do
を使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも
how do I
多
get
重世界を
them
移動できたやもしれん。
when they're on the
だ
bottom?
がもろいもろいもろいぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
This is hard. I
その
hate
空間
this.
的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だがもろいもろい
I'm trying to be very precise in the way that I
貴様
hit
の腐敗
these,
しきった幻想を邪神創造の
but
糧
it's
としてくれ
too
ようか。
hard. Oh, I'm never going to do this. He's a zombie ghost? Bro, I'm never gonna do this. This
その
is too
空
hard.
間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Oh my god, can you go the way I'm asking? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Needs to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't outspeak me. I beat him though! I beat him!
昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Thank God.
すでに
Never let me do
抜け道
that
の
again.
存在は証明したはずだぞ。その抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
Believe or
己が
something
推
funny
理
like
の見解を
that.
知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。終えるな雑種が。闇とせめて光宿りし限り。
Bitch, I didn't even get to read! Trying to provide the evidence that the killer went to the octagon, right? In that case, I should have to. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the
己が
darkness.
推理の見解を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。
No, fuck.
燃えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
A what
せ
now?
めて光宿りし限り祈りを捧げよ。
Blind confusion. Trying to provide the evidence that the killer went to the octagon.
己が推理の見解を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。燃えるな雑種が。
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
嫌ならせめて光宿りし限り祈りを捧げよ。
None of these make sense. Can I? Is there a special thing that I can do that I don't remember?
己が推理の見解を知れ。
Is there like I can do like a special move with the knife? Because I feel like none of these make sense. Bitch ass fucking cut that word one more time. So confused. Either I'm slow at the game or it's too fast. This part is my least favorite. I hate this part so much. Every time I play this fucking game, it is my least favorite. It never gets easier. I absolutely hate it. And I've had to do this 3 times. I've had to do this 3 times. I hate this part. I hate it. It looks annoying though. It is. I hate this part so fucking much. Try everything. I think there's something. You bitch ass. There's something I can do. I'm pretty sure there's like a special move, isn't there? Or am I crazy?
しまった。
己が推理の見解を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。燃えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
しまった。
Overturn?
己が推理の見解を知れ。犯人
Fire Truth Blade, select Truth Blade, concentrate, open help. I'm in the help. Over fast forward argument. Is there no special move? Kind of like how you can save. You can save words. Because I feel like none of these make
闇
sense.
と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
しまった。
己が推理の見解を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。燃えるな雑種が。
None of these make sense with the
闇と
octagon.
混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
しまった。
I'm just gonna die and I have to do that shit again. This doesn't make sense. And I feel like I'm doing something wrong. None of these make sense.
燃えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら
I'm gonna throw myself out my window!
しまった。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに燃えるな雑種が。
I'm just fucking choosing anything, please, anything.
しまった。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。
Tripped over pillar. Oh my god. I'm running out of time. Hi, Haifu. You got me at a wrong time. But welcome in, readers. I hate this part of the game. Hi, hi. How's it going, Haifu? Hi, hi. You could have rated me at any other time. Any time but this time. I hate this part of the game. I'm literally just guessing because I hate it so much and I don't know what's going on. But hi, Haifu, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? How's it going? Hopefully better than me. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my marbles. My marbles are getting lost. But how's it going? Hello everyone, my name is ShimizuDexx. I'm the Guardian of the Spirit Realm. You're good, I see some Danganronpa. Yeah, I wanted to replay Danganronpa, but it's been 9 years since I've played it for the first time. And I don't remember specific things like this. And this is my least favorite like mini game, I guess you could call, in the trials. And I am stuck trying every fucking answer and none of them fit. So I'm a little pissed off. This is the third time they've made me do this shit. Third time. And none of these make sense.
闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
しまった。
己が推理の限界を知れ。
To die.
犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。燃えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら。
I'm going to die.
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。燃えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没。
その言葉。
I hate everything. Think of it, hydrate.
2台の体を縛るのに使われたワイヤー。それに凶器に見せかけられてたハンマーもタワーの奥の扉を塞いでいたチェーンだってそうだ。どれもドッキリハウスのどこにもなかったものだ。
I'm okay now that that's
犯人はそ
over.
れをどこから調達したんだ。オクタゴンとしか考えられないね。
I'm okay now that that shit's over.
あそこにはいろんな凶器やら道具が保管されてたからね。ワイヤーやハンマーやチェーンもあったと思うよ。それらが犯行に使われたってことは犯人は間違いなくオクタゴンに行ってるはずなんだ。
だとしたら
His little hammy dead in his
道
hands.
のことだって知ってるはずだよね。
どうやらこれで終わりかな。いつもだったらここからひなたくんの事件のまとめを長々と語っていくところだけど、前座にこれ以上の時間を割くのももったいないし、僕の方でサクッと終わらせちゃうね。
But wait, my
何を勝手に。
my rhythm game.
まず
What about my rhythm game?
建物内のすべての
Although it might be easier if I don't do the rhythm game because, like I said, there's that 1 second delay in my capture card. Like that millisecond delay that puts me off beat. So maybe it's best if I don't do the rhythm game.
連絡エレベーターが壊れていると知った時の僕らがそうしたのと同じようにね。まあそう考えるのも当然だよね。その時の僕らは2つのタワーが全く同じ場所と誤解してたからね。で、その時点では
Troll Nagito's really smart. He is very smart.
ストロベリータワーにはすんなり入れたんだけど、なんとそ
I
こに
feel
は
like he knows
田
who
中君が
killed
待ち受
who
け
in
ていたんだ。
everything, in every trial, but he wants everyone else to figure it out because he wants to see their hope
確かに不確定要素の多い綱渡り
basically
な計
figure
画
out
だ
who
け
the
ど、
killer is. He loves
別
to
に
see
失敗し
everyone
たって
work
構わ
together
なか
to
った
try
はずだ
and
よ。
survive. But I feel like he
ちらっと
figures
次の
out
朝を
who
迎えて
kills who
ま
like
た別の
early
方法を考
on.
えればいいだけだからね。
それ
He's like,
に
oh, I already know the answer.
そ
I
のく
want
らい
you
の
guys
綱
to
渡りを
use
しな
your
い限り
brains.
は彼だけをおびき寄せる
And
こ
I'm
と
over
な
here
ど
like slicing
できな
everything.
かったはずだよ。
Please.
じゃあ事件のまとめを再開させるね。
Oh,
こうして田中君はストロベリータワーに二代君をおびき寄せることに成功したわけだけど、
Nagito's that one meme.
さすがに
I'm not
彼
done
らがネッ
yet.
ト化した二代君とまともに戦って勝てるわけがない。そこで彼は二代君のお休みスイッチを押すことで戦わずして無力化させたんだ。
待て。貴様何と言った？戦わずしてだと。
それはどうかした？
ふざけるなよ。ふざけるな！その言葉だけは捨ておけんぞ。
なんで急に怒ったのかな。
貴様らは分かっていない。何も分かっていない。はあ、笑えるぞ。この後に及んでまだ何も分かっていないとはな。
I mean, like, he's
分
lowered.
かってない。
He is a little edgy.
なんだよそれ。
I'm at 200% anger.
あれんようだ。俺様はいずれ地獄に落ちるべき人間だろう。だが今はまだ終われん。終われんぞ。
It's a rhythm game time.
どうするつもりだ？
決まっているだろう。貴様らの幻想まみれの推理をぶち殺す。
まだあるっていうのか。お前が反論する余地が。
Bro, you're still
貴様
going?
らの言葉だ。俺様が2台のお休みスイッチを押したと言ったな。だがあのスイッチは2台の首の後ろについていた。それを押すには奴の背後に回り込まねばならぬ。
2台のおっさんの背後なんてそう簡単に取れるもんじゃねえぞ。
犯人と1対1の状況となればなおさらかもね。
やはり脆い。この程度で簡単に瓦解するとは。所詮はただの幻想に過ぎなかったか。
More. He's a fighter.
俺様を犯人に仕立て上げたくはせめて人ぐらいは超えてほしいものだ。
それは違うぞ田中。間違ってるのはやっぱりお前の方だ。
いいセリフだが。
I feel like if this was me, if I was the killer, and as soon as somebody susses me out, I would 100% give myself away. As soon as someone susses me out, they're like, it was Dex, and I'm like, no, no, fine, it was me. But you have no proof. Like anytime somebody finds like susses me out as like the killer in Among Us, and I am, I feel like I'm so guilty. I just give up. I'm like, I guess I died. Nah, you guys can't. I'll provide an argument that'll leave no choice. Alright. Panic talk. Alright, hold on. I gotta. Oh, how do I restart? Oh my god, am I winning? I can't tell. I can't tell. What's the tempo? The 4 dark divs. I'll always remember you.
2台の背後を取らなくても
Party animal.
首の
Yeah.
後ろのスイッチを押すことはできたはずだ。
What was it? I was like, why does it say this above my head? And everyone just turned to me. And then they're like, Dex. I'm like, why does it say this on my screen? Everyone's like, you mean the only thing that the killer can see? You drank your emotional support coffee already? Oh my. The emissary of evil, the ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. I press the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation of Art of Dimnos. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
そういえばライブハウスでミオダさんが殺された時もそうだったよね。天井の照明バトンから壁紙の切れ端を落としたのは田中君のハムスターたちだったよね。
There is the hug redeem. I think you have to do hug and then at the person's name. I think we have hug redeem, isn't there?
ねえ、並外れて優秀な頭脳を持つ君の仲間たちなら
Exclamation point hug and
可能
then
だった
you
んじゃ
can
ないか
do
な。
Hellmoon or Angelic.
メカニダイ君の背後にこっそり回り込んで首の後ろのスイッチを押すことくらいはさ。
I forgot I had that.
どうなんだ田中。
I love his laugh. Reminder, this is Yusuke from Persona 5 as well. That's his voice actor. And I love his laugh.
認めるほかあるまい。
認める？認めるとそうおっしゃったのですか？
どうやら俺様が手にしていたのは地獄巡りの片道切符だったようだ。いいだろう。ならば踏み越えていけ。勝利は屍の上にしか築かれん。犠牲なき平和などどこにも存在せんぞ。さあこの命を踏み越えてみせろ。道端に転がるゴミのように踏みにじってみせろ。このくだらない劇場の幕紐を己の手で引くがいい。
Alright, let's put this together. Who set the lounge clock alarm? Okay, we don't have anything yet. Who was in the lounge since early morning? What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Nekomaru's weakness is... the wires wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, that image is like literally right there. The killer destroyed what after... What did they destroy after? The clock? What is he crunching? Did I lose? How much health did I have? I thought I had more health than that. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I'm dead. Please have mercy. Oh, it's gonna be a sad one. It's gonna be a sad one. Okay, can we speed it up with the... Blah blah blah. I did not see how much health I had left. Alright, hurry up. Start this shit. Oh, we have different pictures. Okay. Who set foot in... Wait, what? What's this? What's on the vehicle? See. All these ones are the killers. Here, okay. The hammy presses the button. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Oh, he destroyed the button. And what was the fake weapon that was left? The hammer. Alright, we're smarter this time. Who gathered at the lounge? No one. Who's Gunga gang? Looking for the Gungaga, silly. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Isn't this the picture right here, though? Who's at the lounge? Let's put Fihiko here. Looking deprived. There's the clock. Oh! What does that say? That says... Is that the little hand? Wouldn't that be like 2 a.m.? Who set the lounge clock alarm? Okay, we don't have any. Let's put... What is this picture of Hajime? I woke up at? Oh, okay. That's him waking up. Who gathered at the lounge? Okay, we don't have anyone. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because he got scared. Who heard the rumbling noise? Would it be Hashimi? Okay. And we need to put the door lock here? No. What's this one? Who set the lounge clock alarm? Would it be this? Alright, and then we need to put... So that page is done. What's this one? That's the alarm ringing. Who gathered at the lounge? The boys! The boys! Last stock. Alright. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the thing broke. Alright, I think that's everything. Time for anime. Time for manga.
まずは犯人が犯行前に行ったいくつかの工作から振り返っていくぞ。一つ目は連絡エレベーターの破壊だ。これによってストロベリーハウス側の狛枝たちとマスカットハウス側の俺たちは分断されてしまったんだ。次に犯人は2台だけをおびき寄せるためドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を2時間遅らせた。さらに犯人は自分のアリバイを確保するためストロベリーハウスのラウンジで掛け時計のアラームを午前5時30分に設定しておいたんだ。それらの事前準備を終えた犯人は必要な道具を手にストロベリータワーへと向かった。犯人はファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると入れるオクタゴンからそれらの道具を調達していた。つまり犯人はドッキリハウスの秘密にもいち早く気づいていたんだ。
Alright, we got a cool like Spider-Man like
マスカットハウス
pose.
が実は同じ建物という秘密にな。一方 事件の朝に体内時計で目を覚ました2台はある目的のためにマスカットタワーへと向かった。
Honestly, if they were that like hungry and tired, they should have drank like Nakamoto's eyeball root beer.
その時の2台の
Because
姿
I
は
would.
たまたまラウンジに出てきたクズ竜に目撃されている。クズ竜の証言によるとそれは午前5時ぐらいのことだったらしいけど、その時俺たちの時間認識はすでに犯人によって狂わされてしまってたはずだから、実際にクズ竜が2台を目撃した時間は本当は午前7時だったんだ。午前7時といえばモノクマ太極拳だ。2台の目的はそのイベントに参加することだったんだよ。だけど連絡エレベーターを壊されていたせいで2台はマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまった。そこで2台は一旦ストロベリータワーに行ってみることにしたんだ。だけどそこには2台を待ち受けていた犯人がいたんだ。
Him throwing his hammies.
その犯人は飼っていたハムスターを操
Wouldn't
ることで
surprise me if they
2
forgot
台
he
の
can
首の後ろ
correct
にある
drinks.
お休みスイッチを押し
Well, they were like, I don't want to drink your eyeball soda. I would.
そして2台はスリープモードにされ行動不能に陥ってしまったんだ。そこから犯人は
Maybe that's why they kept saying they were hungry but not tired, because he was low-key kind of feeding everyone his eyeball soda.
まず2台の胸のアラームタイマーを操作し午前7時30分に2台が目覚めるようにした
Eyeball soda? Yeah. The Nakamoto, the robot, he can pour soda out of his eyeballs.
その先端を輪っかにしてドアノブに引っ掛けた。
Just cause.
そしてストロベリータワーから出た犯人はすぐにイチゴ回廊の扉のスイッチを破壊した。俺たちをストロベリータワーに入れなくすることで2台を殺害するのに利用する建物の構造の秘密を悟られないようにしたんだ。
Elaborate murder plans
オクタゴ
these
ンの
are,
抜け道を
yeah.
使ってマスカットハウスへと移
I
動
don't know, he
した
put a
犯
lot of
人は
thought into it.
武道
Bro, I'd be so pissed off if I went through
タ
all
ワー
that
の
shit
扉を
just
開
to
け
be
るため
caught.
のスイッチを押した。
If I become robot, I want to have an eyeball soda. Me too. Root beer 100%. That would be my eyeball soda. Root beer and maybe orange juice, you know? Those are my two favorite non-water drinks.
内部に残された2台の体はワイヤーで宙吊りになってしまった。
And I want a pizza oven in my tummy.
タワーの
So
中
I
に
can
入っ
make
て
pizza for
仕掛け
everyone.
がうまくいっていることを確認した犯人は床に凶器に見せかけるためのハンマーを置きマスカットタワーの奥の扉にチェーンを巻きつけた。イチゴ回廊からはタワーに入れないと誤認させみんなをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるための工作だ。
Horchata and
こうして
mango monster
全
would
て
be
の
my
仕掛けを
eyeball
終えた犯
juice.
人は再び抜け道を通って自分の客室に
Bro,
戻
I've
ろうと
never
した。
had a monster before.
2台が墜落死した時のアリバイを作るためだ。
I haven't had any other energy drinks, but maybe juice. That's pretty much it. Actually, no, I had gamer subs too.
2台を目撃したクズ竜
But
が
I've never had
ま
like
だ
Red
ラウンジ
Bull
に残ってたん
right
だ。
there, a monster.
そのせいで犯人は客室に戻れなくなりそのままその
Never
瞬
had
間は訪
monster?
れてしまった。
I've never tried.
5時30分実際には7時30分にセットされたラウンジの掛け時計のアラームが鳴り響き犯人は最悪のケースを逃れるため仕方なくクズ竜たちの前に姿を現す羽目になったんだ。そしてその掛け時計のアラームが鳴った時間は同時に2台が目覚める時間でもあった。逆さづり状態で意識を取り戻した2台は思わず体を大きく動かしてしまったんだろう。
The
その
poor
せいで
fella, he was
ドアノブ
probably
から
so
ワイヤーの輪っかが
scared.
外れるだけの予定だったのが
Imagine
予想以上に
waking up and you're
激しい負
hanging
荷がかか
upside
ったせい
down.
で
Like, what are you
ドアノ
supposed
ブ
to
ご
do?
と壊れてしまったんだ。そしてストロベリータワーの高さつまり4階から1階に向かって落下していった2台は 柱に激突し、その衝
And then
撃で
him
頭
like
部が破
hitting
壊
the
され
pillar
死んでしまったんだ。
so hard that he
そこ
like
で2
basically
台が
got
落ちた衝撃音は
decapitated.
ドッキリハウス中に響き渡った。ただこの時点で犯人の計画は崩れかけていたんだ。壊れたドアノブとくず竜の存在のせいでな。つまりこの事件の犯人は豪華な客室にいたなら掛け時計のアラームが聞こえなかったはずの人物、そしてラウンジにくず竜がいたことで自分の客室に戻れなかった人物。
はいはい、でブリオ軍団
それは田中ガンダム。お前以外には考えられないんだよ。
No, look at the ham. He's like caressing his cheek.
見事だ。見事だったぞ。人間風情がなかなかやるではないか。
やめろよ。
That's what I'm saying, Z.
妙な言い回しではぐらかすのはもうやめてくれ。じゃねえと俺がおめえをぶっ殺しちまう。
信じられません。こんなの信じられません。あなたのような人が二代さんを殺してしまったなんて、そんなの私には信じられません。
許せぬか。悔しいか。ならば終わらせてみせよ。この田中ガンダムに不浄なる一票を与えてみせよ。愛しき恩敵どもよ。
So late. It's okay. The stream's almost over. Nah, you're not late. It's just that the stream is almost over. The hamsters died too. You'll see. One of the saddest executions. Oh my. 12 p.m. Oh my, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's about the time I woke up today.
なんだか盛り上がりにかけるリアクションではありますが、ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果
I love how Nagito's so happy.
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ピュイちゃん、おお、やば、大事なとこで噛んでしまった。
No. Monokuma's so depressed. Here we go. It's time to say goodbye to sweet baby Gundam. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Oh, let me turn off auto. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is in the amazing fun house. It's Gundam Tanaka. Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
さて
Now that I've decided who the killer is, or we've decided, let's do the execution already. I'm getting this over with. Alright, get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but doesn't that mean this incident is over? We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
まったく
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
流れよ、我が涙。
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be an unnecessary for me to say anything.
とくと聞くがいい。
Is what I would like to say. But for the honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
悲しいな。
You guys said I made Nakamura powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
よかろう。
Nakamura did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
くそ
Lost and died?
これも因果律の定め
If
か
he。was trying to cling to life, there were many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
てめえ。
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it.
物語を作ろう。
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
そんな
A fight that risked life and death?
あえて言おう。
He was suspicious, or he was serious too. Listen, it's been like 5.5 hours. I'm tired, okay? He was serious too. He gave it all his all and tried to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, a mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would have known that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
まさか
Nekomaru really did that?
わずかな殺気を感じ取るとはさすがだな2台。このヒリヒリと焼けつくような緊張感、マネージャーに専念して久しく忘れておったが、たまらんのやはり心地いいわい。いいセリフだな。で理由は何じゃ。わしを殺すことでこの状況を打破するつもりか。俺様は勇者も闇の王も天を滑る神々でさえ裸足で逃げ出す狂気の魔術師田中ガンダムだぞ。理由などにすがりはしない。ただ貴様の存在が目障りだから殺すだけだ。あくまでも悪に徹するか。見事だ。その心意気に応え全力で貴様を返り討ちにしてやろう。手加減はせんぞ。お前さんも手加減などするなよ。卑怯な手も姑息な手も問答無用じゃ。全力でかかってこんかい。二代猫丸、貴様の血を我が波動の礎にしてくれ。
They're having an epic enemy battle.
そんな
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That's an abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until you starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have one of our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked up inside the building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born resignation. Born from resignation, that is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That's what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
飲み込んでやろう
If a world could
この
consider
世界
that
を
justice, then I will fight that world within every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life, choosing death, is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
拒絶する
It's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
てめえ
Are you saying all that to try justify what you did?
でも
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
よかろう
That man had a courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is my absolute truth.
流れよ
But even
我
so,
が涙
don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime.
君は
Why? Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
物語を
Unlike
作ろう
Nagito, I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was merely child's play.
あのね
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without too much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I cannot believe you would ask such a foolish question.
我が名は田中ガンダム
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
塵となって消えよ
Not in a million, not in a billion, not even in 10 billion years. In my name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it like that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yay, got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait. This is just too much. Props to him, not gonna lie, he's a good man. Although he did kill someone, but he's a good man. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia? Please, I beg of you.
悲しいな
Sonia. An act of unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
よかろう
Yes, I do not mind. However,
どうした破
what
壊
is it?
神暗
My
黒
four
四天王
days
よ
of destruction.
まさか
Are
こ
you
の俺
worried
様を
about
心
me?
配しているのか破壊神暗黒四天王と恐れられ
I
た
mean, he can say his
貴
own
様らしく
thing.
ないな
Stop.
だが恐れるに足らずこの世においては我が存在など
This one always makes me sad because I also have a lot of animals. And just him, like his little animals, worried about him because he's leaving.
ただ一時立ち寄っただけのこと
He's only
そ
visiting
の
for a
役割が
moment.
終われば闇へと帰るのみだからこそ最後まで誇り高く高慢に不敵に不遜にそして何事も恐れずに何者にもひるまずに高らかに笑おうではないかそれが田中ガンダムだ俺様は最後まで俺様の邪悪を貫き通すぞ開け黄泉の門よ
Open
地
sesame.
獄を本物の地獄で満たしてくれるわ
では張り切っていきましょうおしゃ
It's punishment time. stampede. They're crying. Stop. The yummies. And they make it worse. He gets lifted to the heavens by all the animals that passed before. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. Him dying from getting trampled, and then all the animals that passed before lift him up to the heavens is so fucking sad. And the little hammies too. That's how I want to go. I mean, that's how I went. All my past animals lifted me to the heavens too. Or I need my Twitch to stop tweaking? No. No. That's crazy. Why did I get slapped? Why did I get slapped, huh? Bro, if this was my execution, I would have get like cheese slapped to death. It's just Angelic with the like Monokuma. With the fucking cheese slapper gun. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if you'll ever be able to answer that. Cheese slap to death sounds like a Roblox thing, honestly. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something. No, not the cheese! We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. So you're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it. Why am I so weak? Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live our and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell and presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. And the fact that he didn't go to hell either, he went to heaven. He's always like, oh, I'm a demon from hell. And the animals lifted him off to heaven. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friend who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died would have died in vain. We just can't allow it. How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to the Jabberwock Island. Or to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Rippy! Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is this gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue? Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
おいおい、
Hold on a sec. The mood shift is so damn fast.
そうじゃなくてよ。
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nakamoto said. That's what it means to live, right? She clearly has something else. Or she clearly... It's certainly something... Anyway, I don't know what he said. But seriously, I'm starving.
ねえね
Then let's go back and for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then let's do our very best again. Yeah, you're right. And just like that, nobody gave a shit. With this, the class trial has come to an end once again, and returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming up before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Hey! Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. And it was just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with the other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Where's the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too? So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So you don't know no, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? Oh. I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Peak Academy, right? That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If that's the case, even contained... wait. If that's the case, where did I get that? If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Do you slip false information into that file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not the point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is a future Foundation lackey who put you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep.
僕はね
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
ね
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting, very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
ま
Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
そうだね
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone worthless as me reminds you of someone of another person, they must be extremely unlucky. You're just an unlucky, but you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
いや
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh?
わからないな
Wouldn't you say that coming across this despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could only be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
ね
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
ほら
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is that person you're waiting for already on this island?
ね
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? I love his little laugh. Goddamn. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? The end. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Danganronpa. Yeah, I got his earring. Yeah. You know, I actually lost my earring. And I think it happened yesterday while all that other shit was happening to me. With me forgetting all my stuff and then me getting locked out of my house and then me getting trampled by spiders. Forgetting my fork twice. I had a chance to get it back and I forgot it again. I lost my earring in the midst of all that. Save.
Me?
Did you love that specifically, Hellmoon? First Ibuki and then Gundam. Hello, Dinny the dinosaur. Welcome in. Hi. Oh yeah. All right. Well, it's been 5 hours and 47 minutes. Time for me to rest. Time for me to eat some food. Because I'm feeling as hungry as everyone else in the funhouse. Alrighty. How could you? Listen, I didn't kill him. Alright, he decided. But oh my, it always makes me so sad. I can't remember if I like was like sobbing like the first time I ever saw that. I think I was. I think I was crying when I first saw that execution. Because for me it hits like home, you know? It hits like home because he also has like a lot of animals, and I can't like imagine if I ever passed away. Not that you know, if I ever disappeared, even though I already passed away, if I ever disappeared, what's gonna happen to all my pets? You know, I just leave them? I couldn't imagine my sweet little babies. And just the little hammies, him leaving them on the rock and smiling as the animals take him up to heaven. Oh my, so cute. I'll take the noodle boys. You're already auctioning out my animals. Oh, I know, I'll take your animals. I'll take your snakes. Oh, I'll take the birds. Oh, yeah. If Dex died, I want this and this and this. It's like free picks. I can't really sell my animals, you know? You just choose which ones you want. Oh, yeah. You silly billies, you. Alright. I need to rest my head. It's like the back of my head or like the top of my neck like hurts, like that area right there. It's been like sore all day. I don't know if you could see me in stream going like that. That's me like rolling my head because oh my gosh. The Specties will look after them, yeah. The Specties will look after them. Alrighty. But thank you so much for watching. Oh boy, I need to rest. I need to eat. Man, I really want curry. Or should I make pancakes for dinner? That sounds delicious. Yeah. And then next we have the last trial. I think the one that's coming up is the last trial, if I can remember correctly, because I don't think there's any more. There's one more island, I think. If there's one more island, then that means that there's the last trial, if I remember correctly. So we're almost done. Except we have a whole day of playing around, and then there's gonna be a day of investigation, and then another day of trial, and then another day of the ending, I think. So that's maybe around 4 more Danganronpa streams. Holy moly! We'll see. We'll see how long it takes me. Oh yeah, but all this drinking I've been doing, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see, is anybody online that perhaps we could raid into? Oh my freaking neck. Let me see here. Show me how you knew there. Alright. I think I know who we can raid. Let's go. I don't think we've ever raided him before. But they are a friend of mine, so. Alright. And they're playing Spoopy Game. Alrighty. Yeah, we can go raid Balila. And, yeah. And go say hi. He's currently playing Puppy Playtime. Chapter 3, is that the one that I hate? I think so. I think this is the one that I hate. But only because I had the worst luck with that game. It was so glitchy for me. I was so sad because I was enjoying it, and then to the point where I couldn't anymore because it was just so glitched for me. Yeah. But I think he's like near the end of the game. But yeah, we can go raid Balila. For the next week, there are things that I want to work on. So we'll probably, I don't know if I wanted to test out not making a schedule for next week and see how I like that, just so that I don't have to rush and like force myself into thinking of what I'm gonna do all week. But it also gives me time to just kind of take my time and gather all the motivation I can to finish my project, because I want to finish it by my birthday, you know. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, next week probably no schedule, but I'll post like the day before, like, hey, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming this, you know, at this time, so that you guys have like a I guess an idea of when I'm gonna start streaming. So it's not gonna be like no warning at all. I'll give you like a day's warning. But there are projects that I want to work on for stream that I really need to get done, because it's almost September and my birthday is on the 23rd, so I only have a few weeks left to finish it, and I really need to lock in, you know. Hi Master, hi. Happy birthday. Yeah, almost. Oh shit, here's the raid message for the raid. Here's a sub raid message, and we can go say hi to Balila. It's gonna start soon, so make sure you drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and thank you for your support. As always, I'll see you next week. Bye bye, Specties. Bye bye. There they go. Bye bye.